Yummers.
Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
Objection!
Where in the heck are my headphones? I have in fact found my heckin' headphones. Oh gosh. Hello. Heck. I forgot. Let me let me grab something. Hello, are you here? Where are you? Hello? I was gonna draw guilty pleasures today, but I don't know where they are. Because I moved. Where in the heck? Whoa, wait. Why are we nailing arrow pinups to the church door as if you're Martin Luther beginning the Protestant Reformation? Also, Jango Fett, or Boba Fett, you're missing a leg. I have a Lego Boba Fett on a keychain and it's missing a leg, and I just found it. I haven't thought about this in years because I haven't seen it in years. But apparently it was in one of my boxes, so I'm like, I'm gonna put that on my desk. And everyone point at Johnny One Leg. Johnny One Leg over here. So, you come here often, or? I understand I'm not visible. I'm looking for guilty pleasures, but I guess I'm not gonna find it. It's sad. I guess that's not a today deal. Why, hello. Hey, Olympus and Celador and Hydra and Sanok and Maddie, and I think he said Wolk.
Protective shield! Protective shield!
And Machiavellian Alloy, and of course Can. Driver. Hello, hello, hello. Can you please have some of the Arrow Soda? Would you like lead poisoning? Because that's kind of a prerequisite, is a desire for lead poisoning if you're going to consume the nectar of the gods. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Like, who am I to get between you and a refreshing drink? So ASMR, just like. Okay. There we go. Did you enjoy your refreshing drink? Yeah, Quarry, free lead. However, the free lead does also come into play when, you know, I'm out here freaking bowler cap, fedora. Do I have a gun? There we go. What? Where the heck are you? Wait, sorry, my hand is backwards. I'm gonna send you sleeping with the fishes. See, you and Stream Elements are gonna make some real cement shoe dancing buddies. Oh, we just hit a following goal. Thank you, Denial. We are now at 600 followers. All because I was in my room looking for guilty pleasures. I didn't even have guilty pleasures on me. Which, how many of you have no idea what I'm talking about? How many of you don't know what guilty pleasures is? We need the keys. Tell us what you need, boss. Okay, so what I need is for all of you right now to promise me that you're going to take care of yourselves, not just today, but for the rest of your existence, because you deserve the happiness that you strive for in others. That's what you need to do. That's what your boss wants you to do. That's what you're being ordered to do. And if you don't, I'm going to send you sleeping with the fishes. See? Statting out a gob boss for the superhero game. Listen, a gob boss is simply just a normal goblin boss. It infects our mind via nightmares. That's a wild thing to say. Can you just ask me to rob a bank or something? See, that's the thing. The greatest treasure of all, self-respect. And I want to be the richest boss in town. Wow, Basil, this is my first time chat from you from famous streamer Epoch Smog. Boss, ain't gonna lie to you just to make you happy. That's the thing. I don't want you to make me happy by lying. I want you to make me happy when I look at your progress and I go, and I'm proud of you. And then we can rob a bank because then we actually need material goods. But first we get the greatest treasure of all, self-respect. You don't stream, you're not famous? Okay, how many famous people don't stream? How many people in the world don't stream but are still famous? Case in point. Fake, I will actively worsen myself because of those orders. Oh, so you want to sleep with the fishes then? You want some lead cement shoes to get a new dance partner at the bottom of the sea floor? Abraham Harold Maslow, material needs must be satisfied before emotional ones. Yeah, and Maslow's hierarchy of needs is wrong. We're already doing it. You already know where it is. You already know what we're doing, who we are, where we're at. Okay. You have your keys. Congratulations. Maslow's hierarchy of needs is built on the premise that there are striations of needs that must be completed in an ascending order, where this is your physiological, this is eat, breathe, drink water, this is your safety, this is having shelter, this is having community, this is having stability, like income in the modern day would be here. Then it is social, I believe. And this is like your reputation, advancement. This is your standing in regards to other people and society. Then this is, I believe it's relational. I'm actually not sure on the second one. This one is love, care, happiness, fulfillment. And then this top one is self-actualization. And this is making a difference in the world, forming a legacy, being the change you want to see in a world where change does not want to happen. And the thought process behind Maslow's hierarchy of needs is that if I am struggling to, like if I'm homeless, for instance, and I don't have safety because I'm not housed, I don't have shelter, I can't fulfill these steps up here because I don't have the foundation to build off of them with Maslow's hierarchy of needs. However, the best example of this not working is Gandhi, because a hunger strike is purposely ignoring your physiological needs in order to achieve self-actualization. In something like a hunger strike, that is where you are actively not eating in order to prove a point or push an agenda, where you are suffering physiological distress in order to pursue self-actualization. And that is something that has been documented across multiple different ways. That is something that has been expressed in multiple different ways throughout history. So Maslow's hierarchy of needs is not a to B, B to C, C to D sort of deal. It is a, broadly speaking, this is the trend that most individuals follow. This is more of a social societal pyramid than it is an individualized one. Meaning you can absolutely self-actualize with self-respect and self-love, or actually that would be more like relational, before you rob a bank and get money. The problem with this hierarchy is it doesn't encapsulate my need to be held by a cute goth for like 5 minutes a week. Okay, but we all know that's actually the secret sixth one, right? Just right at the bottom. Okay, I talked So I've been trying to tweet more, right? I try to tweet more. I post on Blue Sky. I post on Twitter. However, what I've unfortunately come to realize, which I expressed on Twitter, and people responded actually quite positively. I said I lost my vampiric complexion for freckles and tan lines. I have become the California girl. I went from being a creature of the night whose skin was so pale it could reflect the morning light to now I have like notable tan lines like on my arms and legs, where when I wear shorts you can see like a good inch or two where there's a difference between my complete pale thigh and like my actual tan. And across my face, across my shoulders, I have freckles. And I don't know, I'm so not used to this. Welcome to Humanity 9. I am not Humanity 9. At best, I'm like Humanity 6. I make way too many jokes about violence. Because the thing about humanity in Vampire the Masquerade, in this game, you're a vampire. The whole drama of the game is the descent you go through, going from being a human to quasi-human to a monster to a beast, right? So you have this humanity track from 0 through 10, I think. And everyone starts at 7. Most humans are 7. So the idea being is that whenever you do stuff that is monstrous, that goes against your convictions, goes against your ideals, you have to make a check to see if you retain your humanity. If you fail, you go down in humanity. And once you hit 0 humanity, you lose control of your character because you're a mindless walking beast. The average person is humanity 7. Humanity 7 is the ideal of, yeah, you'd never kill someone. And like you try to avoid sin, but speeding and dodging taxes aren't sins, right? Humanity 7 is your average archetypal, not a bad person, but not a saint, right? It's 7. It's 7 out of 10. So I feel like I at best would be like a 6, right? I feel like at best I would be at par or just below the average for moralism and ethics. There are many people who are much better than me. 8 if you're really embraced. Yeah. So if you're a fledgling, I think, and like embraced within the past like week or two, it's said that you can get +1 humanity. Also, there are certain feeding types that will give you +1 humanity. Like the consensualist, where their whole thing is before they feed on you, they literally ask for your permission. Hey, can I draw your blood? Which, I mean, that's reasonable to be a consensualist. And then also if you're a farmer, which is to say you only feed on animals, which again, similarly, despite the fact you are eating animals, you are draining the blood of like goats and squirrels and birds and dogs. You're not doing that to people. So both of these make sense for, oh, you get +1 humanity. However, there are also some feeding types where you get -1 humanity. My favorite is the cleaver, which is what my Zamitzi is, where a cleaver, their whole deal is that they gaslight people in their life. They manipulate a actual real life human family that they manipulate into giving them blood. So, Windbreaker, welcome on in. You have a spouse and 2 kids. So what you do is you maintain that lifestyle with them. And you feed off of them. And anytime they ask questions, you just say, oh no, that's not real. That's crazy. No, you're just making that up. Why would you do that for attention? And they're just like, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that gives you -1 humanity because you're ruining the lives of the people that rely on you. The other one is a blood leech. A blood leech is a kindred who feeds off of other kindred. This one, I don't really see why it's -1 humanity. I'm not going to lie. The blood leech feeding off of other kindred. Kindred see themselves as monsters. I don't see why you would get -1 humanity from that, but oh well. They showed you in a cage because you were crazy. Going to Long John Silver's to get the family value meal. That's what I do when I'm a cleaver. With the new Hunter, the Reckoning book added lore sheets? Yay! Because Hunter the Reckoning, out of all of the V5 ones, I ain't gonna lie, kind of sucked. Like, respectfully, I don't think Hunter V5 is a very good system. Which sucks, because being a mortal hunter should be cool. You should be able to do really cool stuff. But it's just, I personally don't think it's very well designed. I have LA by Night exclusive lore sheets you could only get in weird ways. That's a wild thing to say. If they had V5 Mage, I would be running that instead. I really want to play a Mage. I've talked about this before. I really want to play a Mage. I feel like realistically, I'd probably be a Changeling. Right? Like, I want to play a Mage. I think a Mage is the most interesting. If I could choose, I think I would choose to be a Mage. But vibes-wise, personality-wise, what my interests and what my flaws are, I think that lines up with a Changeling. I love inspiring others. I love creativity. I love the flourishing of the arts. And I hate banality. I despise just the grinding gear of autonomous society, right? So that lines up so well with my values and who I am as a person that I'm just like, that kind of fits. But with the Mage, it's just cool. The Mage just has the power. Changeling as well, but I think the second would be Mage. Your model looks like a Slua. If you'd like, I could talk like a Slua and just whisper at all times. See, the Slua, I made a short about this like over a year ago. The Slua are a form of Unseelie Fae. They're changelings, which are cursed to speak only in whispers. And they're unnaturally limber. They're unable to raise their voice, so they're the Nosferatu equivalent of the changeling, and they're able to fit their bodies through like a 1-inch hole like an octopus, and it's really weird and awkward. I don't know. I feel weird. I feel weird whispering all the time. I call it the curse of ASMR. I don't think I have a very good ASMR voice, but also, I don't know, maybe it's because I woke up like an hour ago. I feel like my voice isn't there yet today. I feel like I went from being asleep to eating food to going live, and just my body is not in streaming mode yet. What mage circles would you whisper to get into? No. Pale, no nose, dark circles. I have a nose. You played a Slua called Mr. Twist who owned a pawn shop and a mortuary who'd go to the belongings of the dead people and help them pass on. He also dressed like a Victorian gentleman. That just makes me think of, who is it? Like Mr. Smiles? Who's the three mimics? Castellador, you came up with the three mimics guy, right? I don't know why, that just makes me think of that. I meant wish to get into, my mind is filled with worms. Okay. Just because you're worm-brained does not mean you can't be worm-brained. Get that dragon grind set. You have a 500,000 gold piece hoard. Make that 1 million by the end of the year. Elevate your circle. You're associating with kobolds? Kobolds are just going to tie you down. It's all about those half-dragon kin and those dragonborn. Elevate your circle. Oh, you have a cavern to be your lair, that is going to tie you to your area. Your net worth is your network. So you have to elevate your circle. You have to go to an abandoned keep. You know what? Don't even go for an abandoned keep. That's what amateurs do. Go for an occupied keep that you upend and upset the actual order for. And you know what? All of this talk about capturing a princess and keeping her in a castle, that's misogynistic. That's outdated. That is what the old guard do. You're new. You're fresh. You're not an alpha. You're sigma. You got to go out there and you got to capture a whole harem of all nobility, of all stripes and genders. Elevate your circle. Be the dragon that does not concern itself with the concerns of the sheep. The talk of kobolds reminded me of Tucker's Kobolds. Okay, people keep talking about that. Just to make sure I know what this is. Tucker's Kobolds. Is that the story where the kobolds were like the most mischievous, dangerous, actually awful things in the entire campaign? You want to get yourself a king, sultaness, chieftains? Wait. Lizard people are all the rage, so I don't mind unless we talk in the furry Japanese kind. What does that mean? Also, Basil, I am so sorry that you seem so confused. We're talking TTRPGs. Yeah, so Tucker's Kobolds, I feel like a lot of people don't recognize that this is completely translatable. Like, obviously, I'm not going to downplay Tucker's Kobolds. However, you can do that with goblins. You can do that with orcs. You should definitely be doing that with, like, humans and elves and dwarves, even. You can do that with any species that has any degree of intelligence and prep time. Like, I won't lie, Tucker's Kobolds kind of have the Batman problem in how they're talked about, where it's just like, yeah, Batman could be anyone if he had 10 minutes of prep time. Tucker's Kobolds could be any party if they had 10 minutes of prep time. Like, yes, but so could any monster, because the whole point is that the GM controls literally everything. The GM could make it so that there is a cavern, that underneath the cavern is a second, smaller cavern with support pillars that each have explosive charges on them. And at the bottom of that second cavern is a portal to the abyss that the kobolds made a deal with a demon to get. And then as the party is in here, they activate across the walls a series of anti-magic runes that all nullify spells. It's an anti-magic field. Then using mundane means, they blow up these support pillars and the entire room collapses into the abyss. Like, kobolds could absolutely do that depending on what the game is, but so could goblins, so could cultists, right? Delicious in Dungeon is adorable. You love that show? Okay, so Delicious in Dungeon Meshi, my roommate has been reading it forever and has since stopped reading it because they got busy. But I've heard, like, secondhand most of what happened in Dungeon Meshi, and it's very silly. Oh yeah, so the story's about the kobolds, but my point is with Tucker's Kobolds, a lot of people assume, oh, kobolds are just that special. No, well, no. The reason kobolds work is because they're strategists. The reason kobolds work is because canonically, they are already industrious. And they're already crafty and tricksy and death by 1,000 cuts. So this is just that scaled up. But you can apply the same thing to giants if you really wanted. The GM could also just say, the kobolds put a magic nuclear bomb and blows everyone up, but they're immune to it. Exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of people appreciate the story of Tucker's Kobolds, but they miss the point. The point being is that as the GM, you have unlimited power, and with unlimited power doesn't come unlimited responsibility. It comes the need to make things fun. A 16th level party being challenged by kobolds is hilarious. A 15th level party being challenged by orcs is also fun. A 10th level party being challenged by a single adult dragon is fun. Like, there's different ways of handling it, and you can scale up anything. That's what 5e is designed around. 5e is designed around bounded accuracy. It's designed around the fact that if I throw 10,000 kobolds at a single level 20 character, the kobolds will win. The kobolds have enough numbers that they will, with enough attacks, dealing 1d4 minus 1 damage, eventually kill the character. That's just how 5e is designed. In 3.5, that would be actually literally impossible. Because just the armor class and the health and the damage bonuses, a 20th level fighter in 3.5 or Pathfinder 1 would be unkillable by 10,000 goblins, I'm pretty sure. Kobold cultists. See, that's the thing. I one of the first games I ever ran was about a cult. Explicitly because I thought this was kind of like a classic fantasy trope, and I wanted to do my own spin on it. Right? Because I feel like when it comes to, hey, what's your standard level 1 adventures? You have a cult, you have goblins, you have orcs, bandits. Like, when I think, and this is just kind of an indication of how I keep track of things, I don't view something like, for instance, gnolls as an archetypal standard low-level enemy. Like kobolds maybe, but gnolls, like those hyena dudes, I don't see them as a standard low-level enemy. I see them as, oh, they're just an enemy that I don't use very often, right? Despite the fact that I was using gnolls, call it 8 years ago? And I still see gnolls as like, oh yeah, they're like a newer enemy to me. I don't really use them that much. Like, my default is goblins with an ogre or some orcs or a bunch of bandits. But like, I was using gnolls 8 years ago, 7 years ago. And still, I don't see them as being in my back pocket, right? I don't see them as being a part of what I normally do. But I do love the fusion of these different archetypes. For instance, something I love, same thing with hobgoblins. Again, hobgoblins, another group that I've been using for like 7 years, but I don't see them as archetypal. When I think of low-level enemies, I think of goblins, not hobgoblins. I think of orcs, not gnolls. Just weird. Oh, zombies and skeletons, that's another one. Well, so something I like doing is I often have my goblins work with orcs. Orcs kind of fill the... Oh my gosh. Orcs fill the niche of hobgoblins in my setting a lot of the time. And so I'll often have goblins with orcs leading them. I will often have goblins with an ogre. I will have bandits that might turn out to be members of a cult. You might have kobolds that work for a dragon. And this is just kind of standard progression of narrative, right? It is, okay, we start by fighting some goblins. Oh no, the goblins have an ogre, big boss. Actually, that wasn't their boss. That was their war beast. Turns out they're being led by the orcs. So we go from level 1 to level 2 fighting goblins and ogres. Then in level 2, we're fighting a bunch of orcs. For level 1, we're fighting bandits. We're like beating them off or whatever, but that sounds wrong. And then it turns out, oh no, they're part of a cult. So level 2 is we're fighting a cult. Level 1, we're fighting kobolds. Level 2, we're fighting a dragon. What about Zvarts? I have no idea what a Zvart is. I just, like, my first thought is a Zorn. I know what a Zorn is. What's a Zvart? The world was being invaded by the Hells, and one of the bad guys was a necromancer who just murdered a ton of people. Okay, so pause. They have blue skin. I like orcs and goblins as being more cultural than biological. So it's a huge mishmash. Yeah. Like, I used to be way more involved in... I used to be way more involved in trying to make distinctions within my world to kind of mimic D&D, because it was a D&D setting first. And I was just like, oh, okay. So if we have hill dwarves and we have mountain dwarves, what's the difference between a mountain dwarf and a hill dwarf? How are they distinct from one another? And over time, I just kind of started going, I don't really care. Respectfully. I don't care that the Forgotten Realms has a difference between mountain dwarves and hill dwarves. In my setting, there isn't that distinction, because my setting is much more cosmopolitan. Cosmopolitan? Yay. Yeah, so like one of the first things I decided in my setting was I don't want it to be the traditional trappings of Fantasyland, where it's humans are in the cities and elves are in the forest and dwarves are in the mountains. So what I did is, hundreds of years ago in the setting, a guy called the Unifier went around and basically unified all the different species, the ancestries, the races of the world, and created a culture that was much more cosmopolitan. Broke down the barriers of geographic segregation and segmentation. So now basically any species will be found in a town, almost in equal measure. There are obviously going to be certain areas where there are more elves, there are going to be certain areas where there's more orcs, but fundamentally, anyone can be from anywhere. And there are areas where the culture surrounding that is different. But fundamentally, it's a very heterogeneous area. My world is an alcoholic beverage, even though I'm so don't drink. What do you mean by that? The final form of GM is not caring. Okay. I hit don't care very early on. Because what I did is, I actually don't know if I've talked about this before. I went, okay, I'm running D&D. Let me make a world. And then I was running. I'm making my own stuff, making my own homebrew, trying to make it fit with D&D. And then I'm like, okay, well, now I'm writing. So I'm trying to incorporate these other ideas into my writing. And turns out I don't agree with a lot of it. I think a lot of it is silly. I'm very upfront about the fact that if you have a dwarf called like Tuskran Iron Eye, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's kind of a dumb name. Like, I understand that it's evocative and it's fun to come up with those sort of names, but it doesn't make sense to me to have someone that's like, my name is Eloand Leaf Lover, and I'm like, okay, Leaf Lover, what the heck? Like, why would you go by that? Who calls you that? Is that what you put down on your legal documents? Or is that like a nickname you have? Like, calling someone... why did I just write Iron? Do you have alert command? Sorry. Okay, so you can try alert command, but I don't think... I don't think that you... know what little our budget is. Sorry. Leaf Lover, is that who we grind up to make Leaf Lover Brew? No, so Leaf Lover Brew is explicitly a sobering agent in DRG. Meaning, they're all straight edge. Yeah, cry about it, Basil. The noble clan of Iron Fist can never be eliminated. As long as there are dwarves, there'll be fisters of iron. Wow. Because a cosmopolitan is a mixed drink. Oh. I mean, drinking elf seems like a great way to end a pod. I don't think any self-respecting dwarf would ever drink an elf. Which, to be fair, no self-respecting dwarf would ever drink Leaf Lover Brew. Or actually, so, question. Do you think it would be a sign of respect to your enemy to drink them? Or do you think it's more of like a disrespect thing? Because if I like eliminate you in single combat, and then I I mash you up, I turn you into a soup, and then I drink you, is that me erasing your essence from the world? Is that me me taking you within myself and like drawing your strength to go farther?
Yummers.
If you eat your enemy, that's a mark of respect. No, so I'm saying drinking. I'm not saying eat. I'm saying drink. I feel like we've had various cultures explored in settings where eating an enemy or eating someone is a sign of respect. What about drinking them? Because it involves like mashing them up first. I want you to take me within yourself is a wild thing to say. The crew in Warhammer see it. Well, yeah, but they're eating. They're not drinking. I'd say disrespect you because you got to ferment them first. Do you ferment them? I don't know how to drink a human. Is this where I hit up AE? Do I just ask AE like, hey, how would you drink a human? Let me ask him. Hey, how would you drink a human? Not eat, drink. You have a night to prep if required. Okay. See, I started this like a week ago, maybe a little bit longer, but I got into the habit of any time I have a silly question that is completely out of pocket, I'll just DM it to someone. I have started just whenever I have a wild... Well, no, so A would absolutely know how to drink a human. He's a fae beast. He understands these things. However, when I have wild questions, I realize I can make content out of it if I involve my friends. So I can just hit people up and be like, hey, is Sonic a furry? And then 2 hours later, I'll just get a yes. And I'm like, thank you. You only asked Roar? I can ask Rory. Let me hit him up. Okay. I sent him the same question. No. So I'm not a gremlin. I'm not a goblin. Nor do I have a child. So I cannot go gremlin child mode. However, vampires see it as disrespectfully? Okay, but does a vampire see it as disrespectful? Or is a vampire disrespectful and therefore anything they do is disrespectful? Because most vampires have a disdain for humanity, independent of drinking them. Me just casually minding my friend group for content? Well, yeah, of course. What else would I do? Okay, he says bleed and hang upside down into a funnel. No, I mean, like, the whole person. Chat says soup. Do you concur? The Yanomami people of Venezuela and Brazil practice a form of ritualistic endocannibalism in which they consume the ashes of their deceased loved ones mixed into a drink. Would that be considered drinking them, though? Does ashes plus liquid equal drink? Because I thought we were talking like mash them up into like boil and mash them, stick them in a stew, potatoes kind of drink. No, so that wasn't that was Rory. Rory is the one that said hang him upside down and bleed him. You were consuming it? Okay. Maddie gets it. You're turning them into tea. If you put ashes in and you steep their ashes in water, you're drinking tea of them. You are not drinking them. If I put cinnamon into a cup of water, I'm drinking cinnamon water. I'm not drinking cinnamon. So I feel like there's a distinction. Well, now we know what becoming soup is for. No, so becoming soup is when I send you to the front lines. That's just a euphemism. It has nothing to do with becoming a drinkable beverage. Listen, we have Aero Soda. Next, we're going to have Chat Soup. If you make them tea, then it's respectable if they're British. Right. But if they're from a country that was ever a British colony, then it's highly disrespectful. Well, actually, most of the world loves its tea. So let's not monopolize tea like the British tried doing. Tea is accessible for the entire world. Like, as far as I'm aware, tea is basically all the rage across most of Asia, Oceania. I don't know what Africa generally prefers, but I know tea tends to be more of a Western European thing than an Eastern European thing. I think South America and like the Americas in general tend to be more coffee. Some Irish people like tea too, though. Aztecs made a soup called pozole with the flesh of captives. I mean, okay, the Aztecs were doing a lot. I'm not going to sit here and claim I'm an expert on them, though I do know someone who is Aztec, like unironically descended from one of the tribes. Tea is made with tea leaves? Well, so, okay. So if I take a cup and I put sawdust in it, and then I put boiling water in there, and then I drink the boiling water, or the once it cools, I drink the water that has sawdust in it. Is that sawdust tea? Or because it's not considered tea leaves, it's not considered tea? Aztecs doing cannibalism is about the least surprising thing I've heard all day. I mean, it tracks. Much of Africa is in the coffee growing part of the world. I thought coffee was native to like South and Central America. Am I wrong about that? Or is it the sort of deal where like once the triangular trade route sprung up, then coffee was brought over to Africa, and then now there's tons and tons of coffee being made there? You have to steep the sawdust. No. So what? It's hot cocoa. No. So I take a bag. I put sawdust in it. Take this bag, like a mesh bag, put it into a cup of boiling water. Allow it to steep. Get those sandalwood. Get those flavors out. The balsa. And then I drink the water. Am I drinking sawdust tea? Am I drinking sawdust? Am I just drinking water that had sawdust in it? If you say it's just water that had sawdust in it, then when I have peppermint tea, I'm just drinking water that had peppermint in it. If it's a plant, an infusion made from something other than tea plant is called a tisane. Ooh. Cocoa is a new world. Coffee is... Oh! Huh. I thought both cocoa and coffee were a new world. Crusaders encountered coffee before the Columbian Exchange. Oh. Tizan? Tizan. There's a guy I watch on YouTube who makes like wood flavored ice cream and stuff. Wait, is that the guy who like turns like bark into ice cream? I think I've seen that recommended to me or talked about. I don't think I've actually ever watched it. Time for reaction content. You'll be lurking as you're doing chores? Well, thank you. That is correct because tea and water with that substance in it are precisely the same. One is the definition of the other. Thank you, Sunov, and welcome on in. You've seen a couple of them. It's interesting. It all sounds like it tastes awful. Latin America is just good land for... See, Latin America, I associate coffee being grown there. I think because I've heard about single source coffee being grown there. Herbs, spices, roots, flowers, fruit. Wait, herbs, spices, roots, flowers, fruits, tisane. Why are we talking about this? Okay, so Rory got back to me and said to make a human soup, it's bones for stock, meat and juices for broth. Noted. So basically, he's saying to make a soup like you would any other. So that is how you can drink a human. you simply make a meat stew. Although, question, if I make a soup, so the difference between a soup and a stew is that a stew has chunks of meat in it, right? A stew just is chunky soup. If I have stew and I drink the stew, but I have to chew the chunks, does the stew that I drank still count as drank, or is it eating at that point? Because I understand that you eat soup, but you absolutely don't. You drink it. What is using a spoon to eat soup if not drinking it a little bit at a time, right? Similarly, the broth of the stew, you have to drink. It is a liquid. But the chunks within it, you have to not drink because it's not liquid. Do stews have thicker broths? Soup would work well as a sobering agent. So this checks out for Leaf Lover Brew. Rockin' Stone. The primary difference between soup and stew lines is their consistency, size of ingredients, and the cooking method. See, I always kind of just took it as a what's in them, right? But I guess a stew tends to be a bit thicker. And I think that's because it generally involves either potatoes, which end up being starchier, or meat, which ends up being fattier. You can avoid drinking soup's broth too if you crumble up enough crackers. Yeah, you just gotta put in some hardtack. Rockin' stone to the bone. The problem of different definitions for similar things is that language and philosophy, philosophical aphorisms? Aphorisms. I thought you were going to say amorphisms. Are a form or misconception because essentially a similar word exists with a range of possible synonyms, where soup may be a synonym of broth, but they don't necessarily have to mean the same. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't even go so far as to say soup equals broth, because I think a soup involves a broth, but you can have a broth that is not a soup. You feel? We don't have enough words for grass. I mean, depends on which grass you're talking about. I've seen people take an entire sleeve of saltines, crumble them into a bowl, and the consistency was like a casserole. I don't like that. At all. I have a lawn, meadow, grass, stalks. If you're being understood, you're speaking correctly. Words mean what they're used to mean. That's fair. I will say that. Like, if I tell you, brain no brain good, brain need to brain better, or else brain will not be brain, you know what I mean. That doesn't matter that that was a nonsense sentence. You understood it, so it's not nonsense. It is very sense. The entire sleeve of saltines is enough for the whole pot. Listen, I must say, I was never a crackers and soup kind of person. I like my crackers being hard. I like them being crunchy. But also I really like pretzels. So I like them staying salty. I like my crackers when they're basically pretzels. Maybe a little softer. Like, I tend to have Ritz crackers. Recently, when I was younger, I would have club crackers. But with club crackers, that's something where now I don't have them. One, because I don't think they're very good. But also, because when I was sick, I would have them a bunch. I was often given club crackers when I was sick. And I've talked about this before. My sick meal was club crackers, Sprite, or like a clear soda, because I didn't like ginger ale. and I would watch a VHS of OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Or OG Pokemon, and like, oh, that was the life. And then for those of you too young, I would have to get up at the end and rewind at just 2 times speed the VHS, and I would watch the whole movie in reverse. Because whenever you had a tape, make sure you rewind it, or else you're the jerk. You have to rewind it after you finish watching. Oyster crackers are prime. Okay, I would take oyster crackers. And you all know what I'd do? Are you aware what I would do with oyster crackers when I had them? I would just eat them. They aren't even salty. They aren't even crunchy. They aren't even that good. I would just eat them. I'm an animal like that. That is to say, rock and stone can be used as synonyms, but those two may or may not have synonyms of their own, which they don't share with each other. Everything exists within a massive Venn diagram of different points superimposed irregular ranges of synonyms. Soft pretzels are the closest thing I have to religion. Just the thing, I like my comfort food, and this is why I try not to have too many of them, because otherwise I will absolutely have too many, is hard pretzels, actually. Because like this is what I grew up eating, right? A thing of hard pretzels. So I would have this, and then I would grab some, I'd put it in a bowl, and then that'd be my snack. So I've kept that literally to this day. I have a thing of hard pretzels in the pantry right now. But soft pretzels are also goated. Soft pretzels for me are more of I want to say like an occasion, which is such a dumb thing to say. However, soft pretzels, the work that you put in to like heating them in the oven or the microwave or whatever, I associate them as like a movie food. Does anyone get that? That's something where when I was growing up, we would have like frozen soft pretzels that we would heat up and have like some salt on them, or maybe some like mustard on the side. When watching a movie is when I think of it. So I tend not to just have soft pretzels because I want pretzels. Hard pretzels are I want a snack, let me grab some hard pretzels. Arrow, would you put graham crackers in soup if it was between that or Cinnamon Toast Crunch? What? Why would Cinnamon Toast Crunch be involved? Oh, also, I had oatmeal this morning. And my roommate suggested that I put chocolate chips in it. And I'm like, why would I do that? And they're like, I don't know. Because you like chocolate? And I'm like, I do like chocolate. I'm going to do that. So then I had instant oatmeal that I put chocolate chips into. And it was all right. I was expecting it to be really good or really bad. It was pretty all right. It was just mid. Like, I like chocolate. The oatmeal was fine. The two kind of went together, but not really. What was really nice, the chocolate chips melted because it was like hot oatmeal. Meaning that there was like streaks of chocolate in it instead of just single clumps. Generally, it was pretty okay. This tastes like chocolate with the consistency of oatmeal. Have I had any water today? I had a little. Okay, first drink of stream. Also, we have an ad coming in about a minute. But the issue is, when I wasn't getting a chocolate bite, it was just oatmeal. So I was disappointed. It's just, like, I don't dislike oatmeal. I tend to like oatmeal with something else, so I'll put, like, strawberries in it. I feel like oatmeal tends to need something. I generally have, like, a brown sugar oatmeal, so I'll add a piece of fruit or something. The chocolate was not it. I like chocolate. Chocolate is good. But every single bite that did not have the chocolate made the oatmeal taste bad. Just by comparison. Oatmeal is your favorite food and I can't even tell why. You just like it. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't dislike oatmeal. I'm fine with oatmeal. Actually, apparently this is not normal. I get like food fixations. I've talked about this before. I get food fixations where I will just have the same meal over and over and over, day after day after day for months, and then I will just completely drop it and be fatigued, right? I was actually talking with Lyrical Nix, a couple months ago at this point, where we were talking about that and kind of commiserating about like, what sucks is that you have a food fixation and you're going, so you buy in bulk, and then you get like halfway through your bulk and then you get hit with food fatigue. So for instance, like a couple years ago, I was going through like Pop-Tarts, like a Pop-Tart every morning, right? So I would buy like 4 boxes of Pop-Tarts for like to last me like a month and a half, 2 months, because it was cheaper. But then eventually I got fatigued of Pop-Tarts, so I stopped eating them. So I just had like 2 boxes of Pop-Tarts in my pantry for like a year. And I just now, in the past couple weeks since moving here, opened one of them and started eating it. Oatmeal is a literal slop, and by gosh, do you love it. It's just the thing, oatmeal as slop is when you add too much water. I prefer, I don't know, like, I'm not super big on broth. So when I have like a very liquidy oatmeal, I prefer it to be more of like a porridge. When I have ramen, I prefer for it to be more of noodles than like a dish, than a soup. However, I like soup. It's just, unless I'm going in with the mentality, this is soup, I don't want broth, you know? Okay, we have an ad for anyone who is not a subscriber. I stretch. I need to make a decision. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna start Hollow Knight? I don't know. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't realize you could hear me. I thought that because of the ad. You survived the ads? Now you're gonna start Okay, Maddie, that's a wild thing to say. I understand that you're ace and probably didn't mean it. However, that is something that I would have like an HR complaint if one of my fellow streamers said that to me. Like, Maddie, I didn't realize. Wow. My gosh. Listen, you can have a filled night all you want. Just I don't do that with viewers. Sorry. Like, I think I need to unmod you for that. I think I'm HR here. You can draw. Oh my god. So I'm gonna wait a minute, but I did have someone asking me like, hey, just like in DM, just like, hey, how spicy are you okay with your fan art being? And I'm like, should we let democracy side? We should let democracy side. That's a very good point. All right, who wants to accuse Maddie? We do have the accusation. Celador's like, no, it's not in a kink way, I promise. There's the kind of, that's the kind of thing one of them Dommy Mommy VTubers would be. Okay, I think I need to take away your speaking privileges. Arrow's HR implying to Bosch is a mere human. No, see, that's the thing. I'm both HR and I am the boss. That's why the boss investigated themselves and found that they did no wrongdoing. Chef's kiss. Do they really? They do a lot more than kiss.
Yummers.
Goodness gracious. All right, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Who wants to put Maddie on trial? There is a redeem that you can do to accuse them, and we can accuse them. I don't want to think of you in that way. I'm here for intellectual just chatting about gaming and fun geek things. That's the thing, right? My brand is very silly. I consider myself say-so, which is to say, like, family friendly. There's a lot of people who don't feel that way about me. Who is Maddie? Maddie is my mod. Your Honor, I'd like to plead guilty and request the death penalty. Okay, but because that's what you want, I think what I have to do is have everyone say something nice about you. Oh, all right. So Hydra, I don't know if you are aware of this. It's been a long time since we properly had an accusation. This is Maddie, or this is Hydra v. Maddie. Both of you may present your cases, and then I will start a prediction, which allows you to put points on which one you want to be voted out. And whoever wins will be the one who stays. I will absolutely ban my mod. You've been accused of anti-Soviet behavior and high treason and hereby sentence you to die. Okay, Stunov, straight for the death penalty. Maddie, good. Okay, so you're saying frogs. What other pieces of evidence do we have? Any side you can present in. Like, is anyone going to bring up what Maddie has done for the community? Are you going to bring up who Maddie is as a character witness? Or are you just going to say, that was a sussy comment? How dare you? You are nothing but support. Okay, so you claim to be just a working class mod. Wait, is that a permaban? As far as you're aware. And Hydra, if you don't manage to get this passed, it's going to go on you. So really should have thought about this before accusing her. Or before accusing them. Because I believe Maddie is currently using they, them pronouns. Unless I'm mistaken. Listen, I'll execute you any day of the week, but I'm not going to misgender you as I do so. Maddie provides good content and has solid takes. Is Maddie your favorite content creator? Sus. I'm currently just like anything but he, him is fine. That's so valid. And the fact that I technically studied... Oh! We have a lawyer in chat. Hydra is basically a lawyer. All right. So with all of this in mind, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start a prediction. Is Maddie guilty? What you're going to do is that I am going to open this for 2 minutes. You're able to vote however you want, but keep in mind, whichever side wins, whichever side wins, the other team is going to win channel points. So if Hydra, actually, I'll just ask, who is correct? I'll say Hydra, Maddie. If you vote for Hydra and Hydra wins, I will award channel points to Maddie. If you vote for Hydra and Maddie wins, you will win channel points, basically. But I will still ban Maddie. Pancakes are an important breakfast food. Oh, going for the breakfast angle. Listen, you have like a minute to convince people. You're a Parkser, guys, trust me. Oh my gosh. We have Parkser. Maddie's working for a rival? Oh! How could you, Maddie? Hydra's apparently useful. See, if I was smart, I would absolutely put on like the Ace Attorney pursuit theme. The Maddie voting block stays strong. Well, okay, so it is a little bit lopsided here. However, what I will say is if you vote for Hydra, I'm going to award Hydra's side as winning. So you will get channel points by voting for Hydra. However, if you put too many points in Hydra, Hydra will beat Maddie, and therefore I will award points to Maddie's side. Okay, so now it's literally tied. Less than 1% vote for Hydra. Nope, it came back. It came back. You're guilty of accidentally saying something sus. I am not guilty of betraying the boss or anti-Soviet sentiment. See, Maddie, that's how you got to stick up for yourself. This is the self-respect I was talking. It doesn't matter at the end of the day if you were making sussy comments or not. Accidental or no. What matters is that you are a proud representative and enforcer of the state. Maddie may have a nice voice, but Hydra is my boy. We have like personal divisions coming in. We have like relationships clashing. Okay, someone just gave like 50,000 points to Maddie's side. The Adorable is our judge, and the Adorable will side the guilt. Yo, who is Bill Gates of Twitch point voting? Okay, so it is done. Let me get a summary of this. Okay, so we know who the top lobbyer is. Because I can do this. And with an overwhelming 78%, we can see that Celador was actually the largest constituent of Maddie. And Coid was actually the largest supporter of Hydra. So I want you to know right now, this is your lines in the sand. This is how the community is going to divide itself. And in case you ever need to know, does this person have my back? Think back on this moment. I want you to know that there are divisions in this community. And Hydra, your squad didn't back you up. Maddie, you were fully and utterly backed up by Celador and Stunov. And then also like Sanok helped, but Coid is literally Gorbachev. How do you all get so many points? Lurking, presumably. All right, so Hydra, any final words? As I...
Gone, sucks!
I'm going to choose the outcome. I'm awarding channel points to the people who voted for Hydra. However, what's going to happen is Hydra, I'm so sorry you're dead. I'm going to un-VIP Hydra. And how long should it be? It's not a permanent ban. However, let's say this many. 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes sounds right. All right, bye, Hydra. It was a pleasure knowing you. It was a pleasure, all of the memes you sent in the Discord. You have been voted off the island. 7 days is wild. This is a very silly distraction. Okay, for those of you who don't know, before Purge the Week, there was a queues. We used to have like 5 accuses a stream when there was like under 10 people. That's how bad it was. Because since the beginning, I've always been like, listen, I think that life should be cheap and you should value your life because no one else will. You have exactly 0 channel points. No, so I ended up doing it 5 minutes. Hydra will be back, but it's very funny to just be like, I'm sorry, Hydra. You decided to vote against someone and you did not have the backing of the people. So, what now? Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far. So what I could do a couple things. The Union of Maddie Pancake Republics remains united. So is it... Oh, wait. Is the cult at odds with the Union? Because, like, are the Maddie Defenders the old school Union? And the new upstarts with Hydra and Wumpus, they're the cult? And there's, like, a power vacuum going on here? Yeah, I guess we kind of got to go with Filled Night. So I'm ending stream on Twitch. I will catch you on the other website. The cult is now at odds with the Union. I'm a supporter of the working class or right to unionize. We just did the Cultural Revolution. See, that's the thing, right? We have... I don't know how many of you don't know that we have a union on the Discord server. I had my chat, my community came together. They made a list of demands. I attempted to strike bust them. And after a hard-fought battle, they earned their right to have more than a single channel. most of their demands were stuff that was simple, like, hey, can we have more than one channel, please? And I'm like, no. Meanwhile, I'm just like, whoa, this fight is crazy. Oh yeah, Orleans. You're a lover, not a fighter. Maddie also posts Quinn's Quest videos. That was pretty good. Arrow's adorable, gets shot by the proletariat. Listen, a cult elite being overtaken by the working class is a classic story. However, I don't think I've ever seen it done where the working class are the incumbent power and the cult elite is trying to start itself up at odds with the existing working class. My halberd remains on the wall, yes. Well, yeah, you should just use your halberd more. Didn't I guillotine Rory? No, so Rory got turned into soup. That's where the soup meme came from. And then he got voted to be guillotined. Like, if you look on the server and you scroll down far enough, you will find that there's a channel called Guillotine where we beheaded like 3 members of the community. Like, do I need to whip out the guillotine again? Do y'all need another guillotining? Because we can do that. I just didn't think that y'all had it in you. The arrow cult is the enemy of the worker. I never thought I would see the Union have to pick up its banner once more. Wasn't being tarred and feathered in execution because the tar was boiling. So it was actually a form of torture. Because being tarred and feathered would be not just that they would put tar on you and then put feathers on you to humiliate you. They would also pour it down your throat, which, if you don't know, as tar does, it makes it very hard for air to go through. And you're not supposed to eat tar. So, yeah, you die. Yeah. Beheading, whoa. The block of the pancake center has prevailed against the revisionist Rorstein right and the Coidzorius deviation communists. What? But tar is tasty. Listen, you can have a little tar as a treat. But you have to have it after it's cooled. You have to have it like just scraping up pavement and putting rocks in your mouth. I'm actually so nervous to play Hollow Knight. Like, listen, I can be... I'm not going to say that. Hollow Knight. I don't know what to expect. I know it's a Metroidvania. Is it long? I know it's hard. I really walked right into that one. Arrow play Hollow Knight, don't be nervous. Like, just straight up, I was like, hey, I'm gonna say something that might be considered a euphemism, and then I didn't.
It was actually pretty sweet seeing people vote for me, so to my
just full
supporters,
sent that. Yeah, okay.
I also love you. I have no enemies.
Aww.
Hug.
Aww. And that's just sweet. But our divine patron, the Aerodorable, has brought us an enemy. The giant enemy spider. I'm sorry, I can't beatbox. Otherwise I would. Glad to see I'm not the only one who does that accidentally. Listen, if you know anything about me, you know I am just incompetent. So let us do this. And bum. And so I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit late to hop on that Silk Song train, but that's okay. You let me know if audio is good. You let me know if there's like, I don't know if I need to do like streamer mode. Like, is music too loud? Is that all good? Is there a reference of Dracula Arrow I could have? Yeah, I can send it to you after stream. Music a bit loud? Okay. check options first, maybe. And go down. Is there anything? Language, backer credits, show achievements. Sure, why would I not want these? The controls are weird. So is the controls, is this where it's like WSD and arrow keys? Is that what that is? I'm on keyboard, by the way. So in-game is, sure. Why would I not want these? Audio, visual, video, particle effects. So there's no like streamer stuff? Controller, I don't have a controller. I want a keyboard. Oh. So arrow keys for movement. And then it's ZXCA. I would also like to state I technically had more votes at 5 against 4, but due to lobbying. Listen, this is a capitalist society. We believe that your monetary value is tied to your ethical value.
For murdering my boy in my arms.
Why would I ever forgive them for anything? Let's just see how this goes. I'm sure I can change it later if need be. Should I? Is there any reason not to have this backer credits and show achievements? Like, will they get in the way of anything? New game. Adjust slider until the frames touch the edge of the screen. I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go like 1 down. Yeah, because with stream, I'm gonna do that. The achievement window isn't super big, so it should be fine. We should make... Listen, we currently have active propaganda going on about the cult. So if you want to push back, if you want to support the union, I encourage that. Adjust brightness. That is overwhelming. That is too dark. So you let me know how brightness is on stream. Because stream always is a little bit different. I'm going to go a little brighter than I think I need. Just so it shows up better on stream. Beep. So like 115? Is that good? We need to make a poster of the union cult together. No more sibling wars or something. Listen, you have the power. Whether by your own hand or by someone else's. 110%? Okay. All right. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet the challenge you met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomon the Teacher. Monomon the Teacher over there. Ooh. Wait, this is a cutscene? I figured I'd just be dropped in. What the heck, yeah? Everyone be quiet, the movie's starting. An eyeball? That's eyeballs. Okay, that's not eyeballs. Wait, no, those look like eyeballs. I think it's eyeballs, is my answer. Again, please let me know, audio too loud, too little. Me! I know this dude. Just a little guy. The music. Holy heck. I have little feet knobs. Wait. The guy is so cute. So, why has it got the chibi fit? Like, Miles Edgeworth wouldn't approve of this? Why? Huh? I'm a I'm a little dude. Oh. Okay, so if I just tap, it's only a little. Okay. Okay, so jump like this. Oh, so I have to, okay. Okay, oh, that's weird. So I have to attack and point at the same time, it looks like. So I can't like move this way and then attack behind me, can I? No. Okay. Oh. Was I supposed to go here? Hey. So I assume this is money. John Knight or John Bug is also acceptable. I feel like John Knight. That's more reasonable. Oh, I was not looking. That, you know what? I should not be reading chat while driving. Maybe that one's on. Maybe that one's on me. A arrow went left to start with. Nice. I mean, that's what you always do, right? You always go left when a game starts you in a location and it says to go right. So if I... So these guys take 2 hits. So does money fade or does it just stay there? Money. Yeah. So I assume this is a Metroidvania. I know that. I assume eventually I will get like wall climbing, and I know there's like a super boost. Huh? Oh, that's the heal thing. Like Hollow Knight is a game where I'm basically blind, but I've seen some gameplay. So, higher being, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to focus soul and heal. I just did that. Yay. The game is such a cute design. Honestly, this game is very cute from what I've seen thus far. Jaundice Nightworth. Is that like a full legal name, or is that just like what the kids call me? I'm gonna go up first. Oh, ow. Okay, so my understanding of this. So just in case it's not clear, spoiler-wise, please don't. Backseating-wise, a lot of you should know by now that my policy on backseating is if I ask for something and I want an actual answer, I'll tell you, please give me an actual answer. Otherwise, just kind of let me explore. But I'm curious. I'm curious if there's any reason not to just always... Oh my gosh, my voice. Not to just always be at full health, right? Ow! Like, why would I ever not just always heal myself? Because the strike seems really easy to build. So I'm wondering if there's any reason to, like, save my mana, so to speak. Arrow calls myself dumb and then discovers healing before the tutorial. Okay, so to be fair, I looked at the controls, and the controls said A did something. And then I touched A, and then A started doing something, so I did it. I also know that this game has healing. Because again, I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I haven't really watched gameplay, but... Am I committing war crimes? Oh, I have like 10 HP! Oh, those guys gave me 10 HP. Got it. Sometimes you don't have to... Sometimes you don't have the soul to hear... Okay. So soul is like use it or lose it. Understood. Because it's like a resource management where I want to save it so I can do like special powers. But it bullies me. Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh. I guess I'm safe here. Weird. Money. So this is a Metroidvania. Do I need to keep in track everywhere that I'm going? And like, be like, okay, back at the very beginning, there's a left area that I could go up, but I couldn't go up because I didn't have jumping power. So when I get a jumping power, I need to go up. Like, is that how this game works? Huh? Also, higher beings, these words are for you alone. I assume higher beings is a meta-narrative means of addressing me, not the knight. Because I don't know anything about the lore of this game, but given that there was a huge like cutscene in the beginning showing like lights and activation, and the fact that this is presumably the Hollow Knight that I am playing as, what is animating the Hollow Knight other than me, the player, is my guess. Beyond this point, you shall enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollowness. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Breaking down the door. I'm knocking very politely. Huh? Huh. Hmm. Oh! I did have to fall. Nice. Just constantly attacking. You don't have to memorize the entire game world. I assume that there will be maps. Also, like... Oh, this is from the beginning. This is from that little... Okay, so... This is the starting area of the game and also what was in the opening cutscene. The opening cutscene seemed to have shown me be up there. That's where the activation was. That's where my eyes glued up. So I assume those like 3 points that I was saying were eyes earlier are either back up there and back up here is endgame, or it's VtuberEN. And like the goal is to get to those 3 eye things. But like the lamps, I like the lamps. They're cool. Garfield Grafton reference? Yeah, clearly. Dirtmouth, the fading town. They call you Dirtmouth back in college. Oh, bench. That's a healing, right?
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you seek your dreams down there too. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such a good thing after all.
You're depressing.
Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollowness, it once was called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb, full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
Can I exhaust all of your dialogue?
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort.
Am I canonically just not going to talk, or is it that I have no mouth and I must scream? Because my little guy has no mouth. Okay, so I have exhausted your dialogue. Can I bust down your house? No. Aw, just a little sit. Little sit-sat. Hollow Knight? Pretty short. Yeah. Also, we're all bugs, right? Are we like actual bugs, or... Godric the Grafter. Oh, that's what that was. He will just scream, just you wait. That sounds ominous. My little guy shouldn't be screaming. My little guy should be a little guy. For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. Zelda and Cornifer. Alright. I assume Dirtmouth is our Firelink. I didn't expect... Aw, I lost my bonus health. Dang. Okay. Left it is. I was about to ask, like, which way should I go? And then I realized that is fully my decision. I have seen a little bit of Hollow Knight gameplay. Again, I don't really know the plot. I think I need to get into the habit of anytime I fall, I attack down. Right? Because that was a situation where I fully could have... Ow! I need to get... The controls are weird. Someone said that the controls were weird. I was not expecting them to be this weird, but they are kind of weird. Because I have to... I have to fully commit to a direction is the weird thing. Is this... So that's continuing forward. But I can drop down here, so... Like, I need to not... I need to do my, Yeah. I need to do my, AC6... Oh. Oh! Oh, there is fall damage. Like, obviously I took the fall damage earlier. I thought that might have been, like, narrative, but... Wait, is this... Are these elevators? Weird. I need to not just think ladder... I fell. I need to not think laterally. I keep falling. Playing on KB sounds, Oh, keyboard sounds intimidating. Oh. Hi. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins, don't mind me. I've got a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. Are you Cornifer? And I'm working on a map this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes, thank you. What? Not interested then? Yes, quite understandable. Exploring without a map, finding your own way through the unknown caverns, all very nourishing for the soul. Perhaps we'll meet again on our travels. Did I just say no? Have you changed your mind? Oh, I hit X, which is no. Okay, so I got a map. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the best head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back here to see whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always excited to see me. That's cute. Oh, I can heal. Thank you. Sonic, I thought of that right when you told me. Oh. I kind of love this. So, I have to keep track of where I am. Wait, I like this. What if I just played this game without maps? Is this game fun without maps? Should I do like a mapless run? Did I just like screw myself? So if I do this... Oh, so this isn't the entire area, even. Mans is like humming up a storm, and I'm so happy for him for that, you know? Yes, do mapless. I don't suggest it. Okay, but I could do like the blueprint strat where I took 0 notes. What? Okay, so you're invincible. I see. I am now out of soul. And I don't have anything I can attack. And attacking terrain does nothing. Cool. Ow! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. All is well. I'm learning the game. Oh! Ah! Why am I back here? Stupid. I'm trying my best, and my best is not good enough. Okay, that one was fully me. No one hears a word they say. Okay. Okay, so this... I've heard that these can be mimics, but they're like little babies. Hi, little baby. I love you. Arrow's adorable, but not very good at... Okay. Okay. You shut your mouth. I know I'm not good at platformers. I don't play platformers. Arrow's like Doug Doug, terrible at platformers. Yes, and Doug Doug isn't cute either. Neither of us are cute. We're both degenerates. Wait. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Wait, I got this. so pogging. It doesn't matter that I literally can't play 2D platformers. I'm so good at 2D platformers. You shut your mouth. Arrow's a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. Who said I'm a degenerate? Okay, I need some enemies to just. Wow. Ain't that just awkward? Don't worry. The only hit that matters is the last one. I don't need to worry. I can just simply strike some enemies. Cracking me up. I played Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse. It's not the disadvantage. I mean, I played like a Nier Automata. I played like Nier Automata in mouse and keyboard, for instance. I'm a mouse and keyboard gamer. That's what I prefer. Maybe that explains why I'm so bad at game. I hit the wrong button. I tried attacking and I jumped instead. First death! Woo! A young couple has just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map show, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she just has to bend through to get to the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Demon form unlocked. You're like 15 minutes in. Okay, shut. All right. I'm bad at 2D platformers. Oh, you are tall.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what here's for me to sell. All these exciting things. Tall, lonely ladies. Do not the tall, lonely ladies, okay? It's over here. So I also know that this game has like a Dark Souls soul system. Hello? A stone door with a simple lock. That simple lock needs a simple key. Smash your path. Okay. I've heard people are weird about the bugs in this game. Is that like actually true? Like, listen, just because they have a vaguely feminine form and they have a vaguely feminine, like, humming track does not mean that you should do not the bugs. Okay, I need to get, okay, first thing I need to do, I need to get better about omnidirectional combat. Oh, ow! Why are you bad? Why are you bad? I thought I was just gonna pick you up. I didn't realize I had to like face myself. Persona 4 intensifies. Okay, so I need to get better in this room about omnidirectional combat. This is what AC6 trained me for. I need to get better about ow. But how can we tell them not to make a literal wife a waifu? So is a waifu not one that you want to make your wife? I feel like wives should be off of that list because presumably they're not interested given that they are already a wife. But like, I'm not gonna make that assumption for everyone. Give me the money. I will buy all of your money. And by buy, I mean take by force if necessary. This is a robbery. Okay, okay, I need to get better about being able to juggle myself. And 5 other sentences you say when you play Hollow Knight. Reach out for the hoop and elation. Okay. I cannot tell if people are joking. I don't think people are joking. All I know is that people are like really obsessed with Hornet. And I learned actually like, I didn't know this because I didn't keep up with any, obviously I haven't played Hollow Knight. I didn't keep up with any of the Silksong marketing. I didn't know that apparently the main character of Silksong is Hornet, like the rival character? Question mark. Thank you for the follow. Eep. Eep. I am struggling with basic tasks. But yeah, so like I know a lot of people are weird about Hornet. Or not weird, but like into Hornet. And I think Hornet's an antagonist. I know you fight her. Because again, like I'm playing this game blind. I'm not entirely blind, but I am mostly blind. She's built like a stick. Hornet is MC of Silksong. Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. That sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Huh? Okay. So, I mean, I got all day. I have a chat I can entertain. You seem to... I don't know, this feels like a job for you. So like, do you clock off after 9 to 5? Is this a just as needed, on contract, on call? Like I'm good to work with you. I have 100, what are these, like rubles? Jingle hops? Tang Spitter, he's shy. Well, yeah, so like he's shy, I'm shy. Maybe we can like be shy together. And by together, I mean I can just like pass him like a ship in the night. I like how someone says Hornet is built like a stick, crying sad emoji. And then someone else says she's built like a stick, happy, elated emoji. They give their employees half a bowl of gruel a week. Oh my gosh. Oatmeal? This is their life passion to block this doorway. Well, I'm not going to take them from their passion, right? What, like, who am I to tell them that they shouldn't have a passion in life? Okay. Actually, I'm so happy that there's more enemies here because I do want to get more used to the controls because I do think this is just a control skill issue. Like I need to just get more used to the controls. And the more I practice in a 3-dimensional... Okay, arrow. This is 2 dimensions. It's not 3-dimensional. Just because it has verticality doesn't make it 3-dimensional, me. The currency is called Geo. Thank you. Yeah, so y'all have seen me play Disco Elysium, presumably. Y'all have seen me play AC6. If something is lore and it will not be revealed or I missed it or something, please tell me. I love learning lore. So like learning it's called Geo, by all means tell me, but don't spoil stuff. So for instance, if it's a major plot point, like who Hornet is, don't tell me about Hornet. But if Hornet's like not really explored in this game and you just want to talk about a cool character, by all means. What the heck is going on out there, you dog? Huh? No, I don't want to hug. Stop trying to hug me. Don't laugh at me. My roommate was just laughing at me because they heard me go, don't hug me, I don't want to hug. Hollow Knight is actually G1 Michigan. Sound off! Rebind them from one player to another? Oh, like actually? Well, because I thought this game... another boy. Another cutie. So I don't think I can jump it. No, you cutie. Okay. So, I assume... I know I get like a super dash at some point. I get this movie Small Soldiers. I haven't thought about that in 15 years, but yes. So I know I have a dash move, so I assume I can dash this. But my other guess is if I... Let me try this. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I'm enough of a pro gamer. Yeah, Metroidvania classic where all of the enemies just respawn when you re-enter the room. I'm not gonna lie. I've talked about this before, and oh, there's no huggy guy. Weird. I've talked about this before. Metroidvanias, and like specifically Metroid, gives me a really weird feeling of like melancholy that I feel really weird about because it's such a lonely experience. And I assume Hollow Knight is the same. Nope. I assume you see the vision, right? I assume you know what I'm going for here. I'm trying to get this dude. Eep. Nope. Dang it. Like, I believe in the vision. But no, so I actually really enjoyed Metroid Prime. I'm not a huge fan of Metroid games, just because, like, I get that kind of melancholy and it makes me feel funny. But particularly with chat, I feel less lonely, so thank you. It's not lonely, you just killed Huggy McHuggington. Well, yeah, maybe... Do you know what Huggy did when they were on the inside? Like, I ain't gonna judge, but... No. I don't have the speed to outmaneuver you is the issue. Oh, dang it. Okay, I need to get better about my hops. We're here to make your journey through Hallownest less depressing. Is that possible? Ow! Bully. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. What about small soldiers? Small soldiers didn't exist because actually the idea of being small only came into being quite recently. I think I keep accidentally parrying. I assume there's a parry mechanic. Because occasionally when I'm fighting a guy head on, I'll get this huge like VFX. Right? I'll get this massive VFX burst, which just indicates that something big just happened. Dang it. What was that in the foreground? Was that just like a bird? I thought we're all bugs. Nope. Okay. I want to do this one more time. I want to see if I can get this. I want to see if I'm a pro gamer that can manipulate the game. Because, like, smacking you won't... Smacking you could help, actually. What if I go... Yeah. The grub sounds so sad. Let me rescue you, friend. Okay. I got this. Oh, nope. Okay, wait. I think I know what to do. I have to get it here. I have to smack it to the right, and then I can jump on it. I think that's what I have to do. Are manipulating them RNGs in game states? Yeah, this is how you play the game. You have to fight this room 10 times in order to manipulate the RNG of the final boss, so they have a 2-second reduction in their attack pattern at the very beginning. Dang it. I'm not very fast, I'm learning. Okay. Like the little grub, you just make noise. Okay. Eep. Okay. Ah! I was so close. I got this. Lure it all the way back to the door, then move it all the way back. That could work. Okay, let's try that. And then once I do that, I'm gonna stop because I don't think it's very entertaining to watch me just struggle with the RNG. Because I'm trying to, like... I don't even know what the grub does. I just want to rescue my friend, you know? Okay, I'm gonna lure it all the way to the door. Ah, dang it. Wait. I think I only need to hit it once, so... Go here. I missed my jump. Okay, I'm just leaving. You're also farming Geo here, so not the worst thing. I'm not getting that much. I have 220, wow. You're just a little guy. Little guys ain't fast. That is very true. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I want to get in the habit of bouncing on guys. Or more? What? Why would I... Okay, maybe Maddie is not the only one making sussy comments. I guess I really am playing Filled Night. Ow! I'm trying to, like, be cool, and it's failing. Definitely seems possible. You were really close when I tapped. No, I saw that, engineer. I think that there's a parry system. Like, you see the VFX, right? Okay. So I'm getting the sense, always keep moving because of stalactites. Don't pause on platforms because every single room there seems to be a stalactite that intends to trip you up. Bouncing on guys is a sussy comment. No, exactly. That's why I'm like, shut up. Yeah, there's parries in this game. I was never good at parries in like Dark Souls. Where am I? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I am below the entrance to Dirtmouth, it looks like. I am below the entrance to Dirtmouth because this is an unexplored area. I like to think I'm pretty good with directions, personally. Okay, so my goal is I want to... My goal is I want to bounce on it crazy style. Crazy style. I want to learn how to bounce on it. I want to get better at bouncing on it. I don't want to hug. Why did I do not attack? You can parry... F? I can't parry with F. Please don't tell me something that... Please don't tell me like, oh yeah, control, like Alt F4 is how you win the game. Because I would believe you. Sorry about that. Roommate had to ask me a question. Luckily, it was not about going crazy style. Hello? Temple of the Black Egg. I thought that said of the Black Edge. This is a... You know? You know what I mean. Eyes. What else is here? This strikes me as plot. Of course, trying to be cool is failing because you're trying. You don't need to try. You're already cool. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. Quirrell? I'm imagining like squirrel, like Quirrell, but also Quirrell sounds very fun. Hi, Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. So this definitely strikes me as a, you know, Super Metroid? The statues of the bosses? That's what I assume this is. I assume that there's 3 bosses I can fight, and then that opens up like stage 2, and then in stage 2 I can explore more. Delete systems 32, delete Windows 32 systems to run it faster. Oh yeah, because like I gotta open up processing power. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I choose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought this all about. So, couple things. One, obviously there are other bugs. There are other creatures. But they're not all from the kingdom. There seems to be else worlds that Cornifer, Elaba, Quirrell, even the Elder are from. And then Dirtmouth is outside of the kingdom. So I might be from those, but the opening cinematic made it look like I was animated. And I can read signs that address a higher power. I'm also been commented on to be shorter than everyone else. So my assumption is I'm like a living doll or statue or something that's animated by a greater force, and everyone else is an actual bug. That's part of why I'm not talking, right? And that's part of like a gameplay conceit, but yeah, there's a trail of lights leading to Dirtmouth, which is so weird to me, because it's like an abandoned town in an abandoned empire, but apparently there's bugs elsewhere. So, interesting. Also, you have... Wait. Quirrell? Why is your mask the same as this one? Do I have to fight Quirrell? Also, we have an ad in like 15 seconds, so I'm just gonna hang out here. Don't worry about it. And the kingdom fell and is dead. Yeah. So I assume that there's other locations of bugs, and this is very much your Anne Orlando. This is your place everyone wants to be, your dungeon that everyone goes to. Wait, so do I have a mask? Or is this just my face? Because, like, with Elaba, she had, like, a movement to her mouth. Cornifer, similarly, had a movement to his, like, proboscis, which implied that that was their face. And Quirrell has a mask that looks like his face, but is distinct from, and, like, he has the eyes underneath it. My eyes never change. I think this might be a mask. The Elder itself, everyone is going down that well. Next time you die, you will see whether it is a mask or not. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on the ad. But it doesn't look like the ad is hit yet. So I'm going to exit this room. Of course, the ad hits immediately. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. That's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened from such things. With such things. So, right, I've heard this called my nail. And I think I can upgrade it somehow. Wait, so Hollow Knight is filled with soul. Well, no, so it's filled night, remember? That's what we're playing. The Elder said so itself, that everyone's going down the well, so yes, it is the dungeon. Well, yeah, so I know the Elder said that everyone was coming down here. It's a matter of, I didn't know if it was like what the scope was, really. I didn't know if it was, this is an ancient dungeon that has other nations and places and peoples who come to it, or if it was a matter of, it is like the last bastion and there's only ruins elsewhere. Sipping my water. Get a few milliliters of hydration. Stretch. Yeah, the soul is a white fluidy thing. Yeah. So was it called Soul? Yes, we're playing Filled Night. Filled Night? I think I saw fan art of that one time. I don't think outside of civilizations are explored in any detail. Okay. So I will say, that is a perfect thing where if in the game, the outside civilizations are not explored, feel free to tell me whatever lore you want. For instance, in Dark Souls, the Great Swamp is not explored in Dark Souls proper because it is a Elseworld location that people come from. So if you told me lore about the Great Swamp while I'm playing Dark Souls, I'd be like, awesome, I love that. Same thing with here. If it's like a distant place that Quirrell comes from, but it's not explored in game, then I'd be fine with that. There's a bird kingdom to the northeast. I'm kidding. I don't know Hollow Knight lore. All right, so I want you to make up Hollow Knight lore, and I'll just see what sounds reasonable. I'm gonna wait 20 more seconds, and then I'm going to finish Quirrell's dialogue, and I'm going to kill them. Oh, also, do we know genders of these characters? Because obviously with the vocalizations, they are either more light, and that tends to be more feminine. They're heavier, tend to be more masculine. Cornifer is implied to be mask. Elaba is his wife, so presumably feminine. It's all a dream. That would not surprise me. Welcome back, everyone. I was just waiting here. I did listen to him talk about how my nail is weak and I should take weapons from the deceased, but that was all you missed. Did you pass that? Did you pass that down above? What a gloomy little place, and such a majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why we're all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel. Yeah, that felt very repeating dialogue. Many of them are male, but there are a few women, and they're all pretty clearly female. Okay, I just didn't know if, like, this was a world beyond gender kind of deal. So I assume Well, no. I was going to say I'm in, like, the horn area. I do like not having a compass, I will say. It makes me feel like I'm exploring. So that felt like a perfect parry. I like having to figure out where I am. Oh, can ascend? Oh, this is the well. Huh. The knight is actually female. Many of them are, there's a really edgy guy. It's like mixed shadow and he's really hungry. So he finds other things that nom nom bugs. You told me in makeup lore. I did say that. Oh, so they threw a rope down, chain down.
Bapanada.
So Wayward Compass, highly recommend if you're having trouble finding your way. It will pinpoint your location on the map. Okay. If I was playing by myself, I probably wouldn't grab this, at least for a bit. Cornifer is actually Solaire in disguise. I got more Siegmeyer vibes from him. But I feel like for the sake of not taking 20 hours getting lost, I might need this. The quill, if I want to update my map. Oh, that actually seems very useful. Oh, wrong one.
Bapanada.
Let's get a quill. I don't know if I have inventory space or if it's just money. These pins will mark benches and other spots on your map. Have you seen these beautiful blue cocoons? So this is the temporary health. Shopkeepers. Oh. So the map is super granular. I can be super bare bones with it. The Raven King has conquered 5 other realms in pursuit of really tasty worms. Is that why the grubs are all trapped? The grubs are being protected. I'm freeing them and by extension, sentencing them to death. Are new additions to the shop you... Okay, so I can just get scarab and shell markers for I want to mark a blue. I want to mark a red. Got it. I designed these pings to keep track of hot springs. You haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me. I mean, if he doesn't, I can take you. Sent with Riz. Bakunada? Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. I like how granular this is. So let's head back down. Actually, no, if I recall, the Raven King soldiers are the ones jailing the grubs. Ah, that would make sense. And they escape. They go further down. Let's go left again. Actually, let's go here. Oh. Ow. I need to get better about not taking damage from absolute weenies. I can fight off the weenies. So, like, yes, I should slay all of these enemies. However, I don't really care too much. It's over here. Oh! So, is this... Why is this area not marked? I just explored... Yay! Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of grubs. What was that? 2, 5, 8, 12, 14, 18, 20, 21? Plus the elder? Oh, nope, there's more. Never mind. Arrow Slayer of Weenies. Listen. I'm not going to talk about what I can do with a weenie. Weenie Hut General! Yeah. That was not a yeah. Okay, so what I'm hitting... I forgot I bounce. So what I'm hitting sometimes is that I'll hit the attack key and it doesn't go through for whatever reason. I think because... I think because it... I've been here. So why am I not updating with my quill? I thought that was the point of the quill. How many times can I purge? As many times as you want. However, if you do it too much and you interrupt the flow of the game, I will time you out. Because I've had people who, like, at very dramatic moments in like Disco Elysium, for instance, we're just spamming it. I need to sit on a... Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I assumed it was a every time I enter a new room, it will get added to my map. Oh, it's this room. It's this room, right? I forgot. Okay. I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. See? I've been practicing. I've been practicing. That's why I can't actually hit this. Nope. Okay. I only need one hit. I only need one hit. You want to see this? Want to see this? Program remove. Program remove. Never mind. Don't. Hello, Border. Welcome on in to all the raiders. I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I get the design behind the quill bench thing, but man, I like... See, that's the thing. I like the fact that it doesn't auto-update unless you buy the quill. I assumed it was every time I open my map in a new location, I get it updated for free. Or not for free, but for 220. But yeah, so what were you up to? Were you FTDing? Yes, for anyone who's new here, our custom for when a raid comes in is to spam purge the weak. That will ban random chatters for 15 seconds. So go wild, go crazy. Border-wise, if you survive... I did it! I did it! All I needed was a raid and a bunch of violence. Yay! I did the speedrun strat. It only took me like 3 times as long as it should have. Where am I? That's a good question. I don't know where I am. Hello, just do a traumatized dinosaur raiding and running. Okay, thank you very much. Always a pleasure when you send me your art. Silly as it is. So I fell last time, so I want to go up this time. Ow! Oh, I'm in pain. I'm being stabbed. Can I just tell them no very politely but firmly?
Well done on pogoing off of that.
Thank you.
Mat.
I actually
hydrate.
am so proud of myself because I'm not gonna lie, I'm bad at 2D platformers. I'm very upfront about the fact that I'm not good at 2D platformers. Wait, I was here before. I've been here. I think I get the compass. I know, it's lame. Unless... So I'm here, right? So I'm right next to Dirtmouth. I'm at that side entrance. So if I go all the way to the right, and then down and to the right, who knows what I can get up to? But the thing with Hollow Knight is that with Metroidvanias, I understand the whole process is to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and like get new upgrades, go back to old areas. I don't have object permanence. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am not smart enough to keep track of all of this. Ah, are you an enemy? Oh, you are! Ah! Ow. Oh. Oh, that is a mask, yeah. My map is updated, yay. Oh. Well, time to go back down once more into the breach. Oh, I'm running now. I didn't know I could run. Get smushed. I'm back. I ate a bagel and that fixed me. Listen, nothing can fix you, Basil. Let's not delude ourselves. Right, so till... Oh, there's an area in the left area I didn't go to. Alright, let's go fight a boss. I got a grub. All is well. Arrow finally got a grub hub rescue. Is that Arrow cool? Hey, a waffle. Smushed, crunched, chunklet? Okay. I can take being smushed. I can take being crunched. I cannot take being chunklet. I must say. That is a bridge too far. Sorry, if you don't know, I make noises of pain every time I take damage. Yes, you do have to deal with that. I'm very happy to see you on my very, very heavy cell phone. Why is your cell phone so heavy? Is it the sins? Is it the weight? The crushing, overwhelming weight of what you've done? I'll face myself. I need to play Persona music every time I fight myself. Ow! Oh! There's a grub! Oh. Eep! Oh, you do 2 points of damage. Understood. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a Blackview cell phone with 220,000 battery built in. Holy heck. I will scream in pain if I get hit in game. I'm actually scared of annoying others in the house. That's the thing. I was gonna say I'm a screamer, but I feel like people would take that the wrong way. People have already made odd and unusual comments about me. Yeah, I didn't realize that this boyo was gonna deal so much damage, so I guess we're just charging back in. Although I should grab Persona 4 music now. I'm facing myself. Do not take it too far. Listen, I understand where the line is. And do I choose to actively ignore it on occasion? No. That would be ridiculous. That would be silly. That's what it is. I'm not trying to get banned on Twitch to get clout. People, including yourself. What is Purge the Week? Yeah, so Purge the Week is you ban a random chatter. It costs 1 channel point, and it plays the sound effect of firing a gun because you are shooting them. You're immune, apparently. Sanok, those are bold words from someone in purging distance. No. Let's rescue you.
Yummers.
Yay! So, we're at a bit of an impasse here. Crossing a line, also known as the border, would not be very wise. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that anymore in my country. We're kind of got some folks who are in charge of that.
Be gone! Hot!
Okay, this feels like not the intended way to fight this guy. I feel as though this is not what I should be doing. However, if it works, it works. Yeah, I don't feel great about that one. I feel more powerful than the gods. Well, so do I. Wait. This dude had like multiple spare weapons. I'm a tiny bug, no holds barred. Listen, if it's stupid and it works, not stupid. You get it. It is the mentality, the grind set. Tucker's Kobolds make a return in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna go buy that compass. Just in case, more soup. You know what? Basil, I appreciate that you immediately banish Rory. Yes, we also have a become soup command. You can become soup and ban yourself. It does nothing except ban yourself. But a lot of people like it. My community likes jingly keys, soup, shooting each other, and cults. Which I only pushed for like 2 of those things.
Protective shield!
Can I get unbanned? So, Basil, all of the bans are like 15 seconds. They're like 15-second long timeouts. You're fine. So let's...
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Fine, I'll grab a compass. I think it'd be funny not to have it. I do like the exploration of not having one. Oh, it's a charm. I know about charms are badges, right? Or I thought they were badges. You can only have a limited amount. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting. Got it. So as far as I'm aware, these are like my upgrades. Bapanada. To equip a charm, press I. So I can only... Oh, notches. It's a notch. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open. Wait, that's so weird. I love that. I love when a compass isn't a compass. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. That's so cool. Imagine I open up a map. I'm looking down at it. The barbarian says, all right, I barred the door. Where do we need to go? And I just put a compass up to my ear and I'm like, magic compass, where do we need to go? And then it responds, nowhere. And then everyone's like, what? And then I'm like, well, the magic compass said nowhere. Are you going to ignore the magic compass? It's like the magic conch, but for direction. I assume that whispers are not super accurate. It's just saying bottom left, no lower, a bit lower. Yes, there. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I'm pointing at the map and it says, nope, down. Okay, down. No, a bit up. Yeah, stay there. Okay, left. More left. More. Okay, like go half the page left. All right, now, okay, stop. All right, like an inch to the right. Okay, I misjudged your size because you're a bug. I more meant like a millimeter to the right. Okay, perfect. You're right there. That's so silly. That's so funny to me. So I can go left, down, left. Or I can go right, down. I'm gonna go left first. That would actually be so funny as a magic item. Like, imagine a D&D game where you have a map that does, and the only way to figure out where you are explicitly is that you have the DM sit you down and be like, okay, no, not there. Okay, a little bit left. Okay, you're close. Okay, yep, you got it. Awesome. Also, 69, nice. Okay, keep jumping, there's stalactite. Do not keep jumping, there's bugs. Sadness. Did that one just like fart at me? Gross. I don't like that. That's disgusting. Hello? Huh? Is this just like a free thing to smack? Okay. Oh, that sounds like platforming that I can't do yet. That's a Metroidvania. That's Metroidvanias for you. Because I can't smack spikes, can I? I'm feeling frisky today. This is perfect for the mega dungeon. Imagine navigating only using this. Well, no, so that's the thing. With the mega dungeon, it's actually way easier. Hello, Bach. Welcome on in. Hi, hello. Oh, I fall. I Numa. Wait, can I talk to Cornifer about his wife? Be like, hey, bro, she is not as happy with this arrangement as you are. Sir?
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. Fun fact. Beamy, 1 year old. My father is watching me. And by watching me, I mean he is responsible for me because my mother's not home. I somehow managed to not just crawl a fair distance out of the house. I then proceeded to beeline for the street and then stop in the middle of the road and sit there. As like a 1 year old, I managed to escape the house, Neum away, plop myself down in the road, and just accept inevitability. I don't know how. I don't know why. But since day one, I've been an explorer. I know I tried drinking bleach when I was younger. I cracked my head open when I was younger. Like, the fact I'm here today is a miracle. Frankly. That's why as soon as I could I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill it out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill it out some more, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We set up a little store to help make ends meet.
Okay, first off, she doesn't want to do that. Second off, who's buying? Third off, is your wife single? It's truly a miracle babies live to adulthood. Listen, I tried my best not to. Apparently, I was actively like striving against the odds, but we make it work however we can. Why is the world so up? Hello? Friend? You're not friend. You're an enemy. I fought one like you before. You... Oh. Why is this like a boss arena? Oh, there's more. That's why. Ow! Okay. Nope. I need to get better about juggling. Okay, that was not that hard. But I was not expecting it. Arena! This is an arena? Is your wife single? And then Arrow judges others? Okay, it's for content. It's a meme. It's a joke. It's a haha. You can't judge me. I get to judge you. That's our dynamic here. I judge you, and you cry about it. Yeah, that's about right. So... I haven't been down here. Let's go left first. Let's go down left first. Dora the Explorer Arrow fanfic makes even more sense now. It never made sense. It never made sense, Coyd. It was a fever dream that you wrote Dora the Explorer fanfic of me. And I don't even know why. I don't think you know why. How many... Are there secret doors I need to be smacking? Okay, so I can't get over there. But there's like ghosties. No, there's a town. There's a sign that says town. By my health. Do you see? Do you see? I thought there was a bunch of ghosts. So was a yes on the Smasher Pass? No, I didn't say that. No. I did not say smash, nor did I say pass. All I said is your wife single? Because I thought it'd be a silly haha, a funny may. Okay, me, get better at this game, please. And apparently I can't type. That is fair. Oh, hot spring. I assume. Whoa. I love this. Yay. Oh, there's a bench. Okay, have any of you been in a hot spring before? I have not been in a natural hot spring, but I've been in like a bathhouse once. It's actually... I love hot tubs. I love... like jacuzzis, hot tubs, hot springs. I really want to try one. Honestly, I think that'd be a really fun thing to do, is meet up with some friends and be like, hey, want to go to like a hot spring? A fake one once. It was nice. Yeah, the one I went to was like a bathhouse. It wasn't even pretending to be a proper hot spring, but it was a bathhouse. Yes, you've been in a hot spring. How was it? Arrow, you're a bug. Your tolerance is only 15 seconds. Get out of there. But have you considered that it's nice and warm and toasty and I enjoy? Like, how many of you don't know I have like no circulation? My roommate says I'm too tall that my blood gives up, but thank you for the follow. my roommate says that my blood gives up because I'm too tall, but I really am consistently cold. So any degree of external warmth is just so good. We nearly got a tokatsu. Or tonkatsu? Katsu? What's it called? What's the thing with like... What's the warm thing? You know? You know what I mean? Warmth is nice, except sun bad. Listen, I just the other week was like at the park. I was reading a book. I lied in the sun. I got sunburned. When I healed from my sunburn, I realized I was way more tan than I've been in years, because now I'm in the West Coast. So now the sun actually tans me. particularly when I actually stay out here. So I have tan lines now, which is wild to me. But I do enjoy my basking. I enjoy basking rocks. If there is a patch of sunlight, I will lie down in it. That's intimidating. Too bad I have no sense of propriety or self-preservation. Oh, there's a way down. Whoops. I'm silly. Yeah. Ah, I see. I could probably get 2 swipes, but I'm being cautious. It's not like I need to be entertaining or anything. Ah! Oh, I can just do it from there. Ow! Why did you hurt so bad? Arrows, snakes. Don't the gooners on YouTube know about the tan lines? I do have some gooners on YouTube, which is so wild to think. Ah! There was a person in my YouTube comment section who said, "Femboy VTuber?" ? And then I was like, well, I'm non-binary, so that means I'm not a man, I'm not a woman. But femboy is accurate enough, I guess. And then he said, oh, okay, I'm gonna goon to you later. And I was just like, huh? Who? What? I guess thank you for telling me? I think? Wait, do I want to go? No, I want to go right. Why am I going left? Fem them? Honestly, fem them kind of fits, right? Because I present more androgynous. I literally made a short today talking about that, where my goal is androgyny, but I do like a bit of femininity. I like both masculine and feminine traits, but I tend to present more feminine, mostly because I am AMAB. So, fem them. Not the worst. Yep. How... I want to go down, right? Where can I go? Oh, is there a place above this? Oh! Yeah, there's a one above. Okay, I didn't realize. Femby? Okay, Femby is actually... Femby is actually kind of pog. I'm not gonna lie. There's a dog up here? Oh. I didn't mean to hurt the sign. I'm sorry. That looked like a dog. I like dogs. They're coarse and rough and gets it. No, that's sand. Feminem? Like the rap. Feminem? Oh, wait. What if I... Okay. What if I... like, did a karaoke of a what if I did a karaoke of an Eminem song and I called myself Feminem? You have a sword and shield, hog. Now you're dead, like a loser. Oh, you can defend above you. So we have Femby, Feminem, real. I man, but I like hair pretty. That's fair. And honestly, I think that there's a big pressure in the queer community for... I don't know if I can get back up here if I jump down. Do I want to jump down? I think I want to explore first. I think there's a big pressure in the queer community for... Oh, you are gender non-conforming. You're probably trans. Which... I think that there is merit to allowing people to understand that is an option that if they're comfortable and interested in, they should be allowed to explore. But I also think that there's a space for gents who want to express a bit more femininely, women who want to express a bit more masculinely, or even very masculine or very, very feminine. I don't think that should necessitate queerness or transness. It's dark in here. It's not called a trans umbrella for nothing. Exactly. I think that folks should allow other folks to live how they want. And I think that a lot of people get caught up in labels. I think a lot of people get focused on how can this make sense to me? And they think they're being supportive. They think they're trying to encourage... Huh? They They think that they're trying to like open the eyes of someone who doesn't realize yet and like calling femboys eggs or whatever. But really that just makes them feel like they're not being heard by someone who should understand. So obviously like support your homies however they might identify. Thank you for getting it, OMG. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like I don't know. I'm a big proponent in just like let people do what they want. And that's why the people I take the biggest issue with are those who remove that ability from others, right? I'm very permissive of what people get up to, not just in my community, but also just in my life, because I'm just like, listen, that's your life, that's not mine. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I've tried telling people how to live their life, and that was me overstepping my bounds. That was me... Oh, wait, this was there. I want to go down first before I go here. That was me overstepping my bounds. That was me trying to impose my view of how they should live their life on them, which I then realized later was not very cash money. So I kind of stopped that. And I think a lot of people mistake imposing your will on someone with trying to assist them, which is always a tough thing to do. It's always tough to figure that out. Oh, this is just a safe load area. Hello? Why do you look like a face? A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Is this gonna give me one of those like special novelty pennies that are like oval and special? My very cold take is that labels are stupid and stop being useful at a certain point. Yeah, so eggs are a term used for someone who is trans but is not identifying as trans yet, or is a term ascribed to someone who gives off like trans energy but has not identified as trans yet. So often you'll have people who say like, oh, I'm a guy, and the fact that I like wearing dresses and putting on makeup and I want to be called like a good girl or whatever, that's all just like guy stuff. You call that person an egg because presumably they are actually a trans woman that just has not realized that they're trans yet. However, the kind of culture surrounding eggs is something I personally don't agree with, where any man who expresses feminine interests will be called an egg by trans folks, by the trans community. And this is not a overwhelming sentiment across the entire community, nor is it a definite rule, but I've found that mostly just because in trans spaces online, it tends to be more trans femme oriented. I think because trans femmes are more likely to be chronically online, just kind of stereotypically, not to say all trans femmes are, or the internet only has trans femmes, but overwhelmingly trans spaces online tend to be trans femme oriented. Basil, what are you doing? I've found that there tends to be the sentiment of, oh, if you're a guy and you're interested in anything feminine, clearly you're an egg and you just haven't realized yet. And if you're a woman and you express anything masculine, well, clearly you're just a tomboy. Which is just like, whoa, let's not get into that one. But I think it does come from a place of a lot of people online assuming everyone's experiences align with their own. And therefore, given that it's primarily a trans femme space, they assume that the pipeline is always trans femme. If you're a woman, why would you ever not want to be a woman? Therefore, any masculine traits are you just being tomboy or butch. If you are a man, any feminine traits are clearly you just want to go all the way. And I think that that's not Pog? Your second redeem literally purged you. That's so funny. That's why I love it. I didn't like it, so you did tend to have an even number. That's fair. Almost feel like the opposite of toxic masculinity. That's basically what it is, right? It is... What I'll say is, it is a knee-jerk response to toxic masculinity. It is people who have been hurt and burned and uncomfortable with toxic masculinity Why are you so cute? It is a dog. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you, the last stag. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Oh. Fast travel. Cutie. Hi. It was a long time ago. I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers when I was young. These travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Public transportation? Pog! See, sapient mounts is... like... I don't know. When it's a sapient mount, unless it's like a job like this, then it gets really weird. However, what this is that this is just a guy, right? Because we're all bugs. This is just a guy who's like, hey, I'm fast, I'm tall, and I have really good endurance. Pay me 50 geo, and I'll just like pick you up and drag you somewhere. Which is so silly. Small basil, tall arrow sounds about right. I want a taxi that makes small talk while it carries me from place to place. Okay, that's an Uber. Or just the actual real taxi. Eager to travel stagways? Just hop on that platform and give me a signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Okay. So I don't want to go back yet. Like, I have money I can spend, but I don't really care too much. I want to go down first. I want to see what's down here. Self-driving car enthusiasts when they hear about horses. Did you know? Fun fact. Sorry, I fell and got scared. Did you know? When cars first were invented, they were considered the green alternative to horses because horses obviously require a lot of maintenance, but also, like, they have bodily functions that they need to do, and livestock. And this is the sign from earlier that I couldn't go before. Horses would create massive sad. Massive messes that would need to be cleaned up, and the methane from them. That's mostly cows, I know, but I think also from like horse residue. Elevators closed? Yeah, I gathered. I'm sad. Plus horseshoes were everywhere, yeah. Cars were actually cleaner than horses. Yeah, exactly. They were considered a clean alternative. Sorry, not a green alternative, a clean alternative. And now look where we are. oh, you, friend. So I have a question. Do these recharge? Or is this like a once and done? Because this just gave me soul and I'm full on soul right now. Just press F on the elevator. Horses turn fuel into CO2 as well at a worse rate than cars. Well, yeah, no horse is more than 1 horsepower. Okay, I'm just gonna crank it. If they don't regen, I'll just die. Once you leave the room, it respawns like enemies. Okay, thank you. Because basically, like, I don't want to waste it if it's rare, so to speak. But I also don't think it's rare. Oh! I know what's above me. Friend? I don't want to smack. Can I wake you up? Like, hello? Ah! I'm sorry, Gru's mother. That was not my intention. Oh, holy heck. Oh my gosh. Mother? Ma'am? Ah! Ma'am? I'd prefer you didn't. Oh, that was not that bad. Mama said knock you out. Okay. Why was it? Ah, that's nasty. Oh, these are grubs. Grus? Grus. Ugh. That's... Didn't like that. Did not like that. Have I mentioned I don't like bugs? I probably should have mentioned that before playing this game. Spiders, I'm fine with. Bugs? Ugh. Hello? Oh. Alright, I assume too many bosses. Those don't strike me as bosses. Especially if there are more bugs inside. Yeah! No hug. No hug. Oh, there's a house here. Hello. Are you like zooted, bro? Oro, you wolf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever awoken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins don't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Oh. Sussy. You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Are you like a nailsmith? Are you the guy that can upgrade my nail? Because you're talking a lot about the nail. You mentioned the nail a couple times, so I assume you're the guy who I can talk to upgrade it. Also, like, was he actually just like high down here? Was he just zooted? Thank you for the follow. You are a bug. I understand I'm a bug. I will crush you like bug. Like grape. Yes, I am. Bugs are non-avian flyers or shelled creatures, therefore turtles and bats are... No. No, let's not get reductionist here. Taxonomical classification is dumb based off of phenotype. However, we're not going to go that dumb. You hear me? Why are you pooping out babies? Why do the bugs have more bugs in them? Oh, also, there's a place in this game. It's like mushrooms. I don't... Does anyone have a... Ow. Not triskaidekaphobia. That's fear of 13. What is it? Tryptophobia? Where it's holes? I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, mostly because it just makes me uncomfortable to look at. Like, does anyone know that... Ow. Does anyone know that frog that has a bunch of holes in its back where its babies live? Like, that freaks me out. And just the view of something like that makes me uncomfortable. So I think there's like a mushroom area. It's like the fungal forest or something. Not a big fan of holes myself. Listen, I don't mean holes. I mean a bunch of holes tightly wound together that look weird and spooky and scary. Yes, the frog with the baby in the back. Did you draw your own profile picture? No, so my profile picture is drawn by Archivist. If Maddie, could you give A shout? I don't think I have it on my Twitch bio, but I have it on my Twitter bio. Is A's account information. Oh, I can get up here. Oh, I was up here before. Become a topologist so only topological holes count. Fungal waste, thank you. Yeah, I obviously have not gotten there yet. I just started the game, but... Friend. I will protect you. Can I? I wonder. This is gonna sound stupid. Okay. I see the vision. Shout out to SC2 Swarm host for making me appreciate holes. Okay. so pogging. We're so in it. We are so... I'm learning the strats. I'm learning how to game. I did not know I could do that off of spikes. I was wondering earlier. Hog grub. Listen, I will move mountains for those grubs. That really is just like me, isn't it? I will move mountains for those grubs. And if those mountains happen to be spikes, I will stab them. Yeah. At least it moved me over here this time. At least... Listen, I can't make you think I'm good at 2D platformers. That would be off-brand of me. I have to, like, reaffirm my incompetency. Hello? A door with an open slot. Sorry, I make noises. You know this. I'm learning, clever girl. I'm much like a velociraptor. Friend rescued. Yo, my goal in this game is just to get the grubs. I don't know what y'all are going for. So this needs a slot. This looks like a train station. I should probably go back and rest at that hot spring. Okay, good night. Enjoy. Good night. Yeah, grub percent. Listen, I'm grub speedrunning this. I should have a speed... I can add a speedrunner timer. I have the power. Let me... real quick. And... move that there. Okay. Now you can, like... wow, I'm like half an hour or like an hour above time. I just started this game and I'm already here. I'm so good at this video game. Birds in the foreground keep throwing me off. Is there an area? No, it's up and to the left. Okay, so I'm gonna go back left. To the left, I'm gonna go up. Ow. Yes, again, for those of you who don't know, I do make noises. I apologize if they're annoying. No, I can't control them. Yes, they are compulsory. Much in the same way that an anime girl cannot control that when she goes, ow, when she eats. It's all downhill. Did Arrow get up to 4 or 5 more on the big beefy club? I think I died 3 times against the big beefy club dude. I think we're at 4. Oh, this is that one. Right, so this is why I didn't go here. I don't have a light source. So what I want to do is I actually want to go here. Bros an anime? I am an anime. However, I'm just the most boring... I'm the most boring, uninteresting anime you've ever seen. I'm not even one of those like slice of life ones that's super cute. It's literally just... Hey, what'd you get up to today? Edit. Made a video. Anything interesting? No. Ah! Can I just... No. Okay. I don't think the other strat will work. It absolutely is gonna work. Get over here. I don't need to learn how to play this game effectively. I need to learn how to exploit its AI. Like, I actually am probably really screwing myself by not learning how to fight this guy. However, cry about it? Slice up life. Ooh, slice up life. No, it's not a Gooner anime. This is not ecchi, nor is it hentai. Arrow cheese. Arrow exploits. True. Oh. Okay, so this is one where this looks like I need the super dash. I know there's a super dash ability, so assume that's where I go. Over here. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Oh. mean. That bug merely had a skill issue. Listen, I'm the one with the skill issue here, and my issue is that I'm too skilled. I say, being unable to accomplish the most basic of tasks. Oh, this room. It's new and exciting and fresh and interesting. This looks like a door. Yeah, again, I'm trying to get better about juggling because I'm trying to get better about holding down while also moving left and right, which is a very basic task, I know, but I just... What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Is this my first boss? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Okay. Let's not do that. Can I parry you? Okay. Back up. Okay. We're not doing so hot. We're not doing so hot. Maybe I can just burst you down damage wise. Clearly that's the... That didn't work. Oh! Why would I hurt you like this? Oh, so yeah, you're... I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. She hollows on my knight till I skong. Wild. Okay, so up, left. Cool. Okay, so once I deal damage, I need to heal. That was my issue. Oh. You know, I need to play the game like it's intended. Unlike how I am, which is how it's not intended, i.e. losing. I did say I have a skill issue. Death 4. I think I'm on death 5 because I died once and then I died thrice to the big boss guy and then I died once right there. Oh boy, are we hitting another freaking skill issue? Okay, how do I dodge that? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. I wanted to try and fight this guy to see if I could like learn the attack pattern because I feel like the Hollow Knight, the False Knight is probably based off of these guys, like a bigger, badder version. But how do I avoid that swing? Do I need to get into like the Dark Souls AC mindset where I just have to be super cautious all the time? I can't really go stupid, go crazy. Who is Big Boss? Well, so the boss I just died to is the False Knight. Yeah, so quick reminder, I use any pronouns, so all is well. All is well, all is fine. Okay, so this is locked anyway. Oh, is that a chest? Whoa. Yeah, so I'm on the False Knight right now. Also, Tofto. I don't think I welcomed you. Welcome. The big beefy bug with the club. Yeah. So I'm... Why is there... Oh, there's dudes here. I forgot. Ow. I'm not good at video games. Shut up. Was not a real boss, but felt... So that's just a normal enemy? I thought that was like a mini boss. Because like the False Knight feels like a boss, right? The False Knight feels like an actual boss that has a title card and everything. So if I want, I could retreat right now, but I'm also not a coward. I am just stupid. I really am stupid. I very much am stupid. How okay, you jump back and then I avoid. I need to jump above that, I forgot. So when you jump, I'm safe. And then when you... Or not? Okay, back up. Okay. Okay, I need to smack, and then heal. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's just form change. Okay. Oh, now every time you smack. Understood. So why am I fighting like an absolute cutie? Like, He's just a big... Ow! He's just a big friendly guy. Okay, let's heal. Okay, you're gonna do another smack. Smack. Okay. And we smack your head. You should have gone for the head. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So this imagine phase 2 of 3. Or not phase, but like damage stage. Ow! Okay, let's heal while you're doing an animation. Okay, dang. Heal. The way that you recover health, I actually find super interesting. Because the more aggressive you are, the less opportunity to heal you have, but the greater potential you have to heal. So I assume this is the last one. I assume I have to do this 3 times. No. You're tougher than I give you credit for. So back off. Don't get hit by the falling rock. Oh! Okay. Can I befriend you? You look friend-shaped. Do I have to? Okay, so we have an ad break currently, so I'm gonna pause. Not False Knight is a mini-boss? Oh my gosh. Hi, was here before with no clue what was going on, now here for a game I know. I mean, he does have a title card in Arena. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. But yes, we have 2.5 minutes for the ad, so I'm just gonna pause. No, I don't wanna... No. You're gonna play your station? Okay, thoughts on Hollow Knight thus far? Let me just read my map, bro. Sorry, not to interrupt. Okay, so as a boss, that's either a boss symbol or that's the sign of the Hollow Knight, the False Knight. Thoughts? I'm liking it. I'm assuming this is stage like 1 of 8, right? I'm assuming the game is like 10 times as large as this area, at least. I think you're actually the best player I've seen play Hollow Knight. That's a lie. But thank you, I appreciate it. Like, if you watched me play Armored Core 6 recently, I was a master of second trying bosses. Like, there were so many bosses in that game where, oh, this is the whole game? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I didn't realize that the False Knight was the Hollow Knight. They're hollow because they're false. They're false because they have nothing inside of them. We are the Filled Knight. We are going to defeat them, and we're going to save the entire empire. Because that's what the goal of the game is. It's to save the good and righteous empire. That Hornet character, that's just like a side character everyone latched onto. No, really? You've watched like 3 people play it before and all of them sucked? I mean, that's the thing. I'm also sucking at this game. You saw me fail at doing basic jumping platforming, right? I'm not good at platformers, but I like to think that I'm not stupid. I'm only dumb. Boss understood. Boss defeated. Water. Listen, I'm the second try Monarch. Like, again, Armored Core 6. How can I spare him? I want to spare him. I want to be his friend. Can I give him some of my soul? Can I just walk away? Can I take your hammer and swing it for you? I can't leave. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry if you missed the very last bit of that fight. Basically, this dude was throwing a tantrum, and I was like, oh, stage 4. I didn't realize that. And then he fell through the floor. So I think I have to... Wait, no. I feel bad. Okay, bro. Oh, you're just a little dude. You're all head. City crest. So that's something to equip at a bench. Oh, that's just straight money. I thought that I'd get like some crest or some nail upgrade or something here. Nope, this is just money. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Hey, Adraz. Get hollow gooped. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out? Fair warning, we do shoot our raiders. So if you get shot and timed out for 15 seconds, don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be back. It's whatever. I just started Hollow Knight for the first time ever. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, listen, if you survive getting shot, you deserve to be here. See, Corvus, you get it. You belong in this community. Should I take it that you were just playing Hollow Knight or Skong or something similar? Because I just beat my first boss, the False Knight, which I was then informed was actually just a mini boss. Ooh, what's here? Are you dead, bro? Like, did you die?
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price.
Cornifer, I thought you died. False Knight is an actual... Okay, because my community was telling me that it's a mini boss just to screw with me, because I like being mean. Why is there a bug man, like, crucified? Doing your first playthrough as well? Well, I hope that you're farther than me. I've had so much fun so far. Like, I was really worried that I wasn't going to click with it because I'm bad at 2D platformers, but this game is accessible enough that I had a good enough time. Even though I do destroy everything in my way, like some sort of monster. False Knight, we have fun here, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, False Knight's just a regular enemy. Okay, pog. So let's take out this. Ancestral Mound. That's what we call... I'm not going to say that. Wait, where's my city badge? Where's my city? I got a city thing. Where is it? Am I dumb? City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hellonest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Okay, so that is the thing, the tube over on the right, the train. Got it. Oh, same, I'm terrible with platformers, but this one's been so much fun. I wasn't expecting it. This really is. This really is the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias. As someone with almost 200 hours in Hollow Knight and about 80 in Silksong, I can say the games are kind of neat. I don't know. Snail Shaman.
Oh, who is this creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon.
Okay, you don't have to clown on me. I just had a bad day. I just had to kill a really cool looking grub dude.
Something important has drawn you down into Hellonest's corpse, but I won't ask why. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help.
Respectfully, I don't know who you are. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
Say no more, friend. I'm gonna give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Whoa.
Is this what my parents meant when they said don't accept spells from strangers? Alright, what do we got? Is this like Super Dash? Will you stream more Armored Core? Consume the Vengeful Spirit. Tap A to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul. Okay, so... Oh, so I do have mana. Soul is like a mana supply as well. Did you... Snail Shaman, did you take me to a secondary location? Oh, you scamp. I like how Arrow decided that the Snail Shaman was Yogi Bear. No, it just kills you. Oh! I can Hadouken. I immediately wasted that.
Oh, you woke at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but just seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh.
Okay. Snail Shaman. That is called kidnapping, and that is a crime where I live. I don't know about Hellonest. I don't know what goes on here, but I feel as though, given by the prevailing sentiment that grubs are being kept in what is effectively cages. Oh no, they're in jars. Why are they in jars? Who put the grub in a jar? Anyway, there appears to be a very different sentiment towards bodily autonomy and your ability to protect your own location from abduction in Hallow Nest. What'd you know about Hollow Knight so far? So I went into this game blind, except you're a little dude. Yeah. You're a little dude. I know Hornet is a person that people simp over. Or a bug people simp over. Everyone's bugs. I know you have like a dash power. And I know you can like 112% the game. Are you sure you're a little dude? To be fair, I don't know if I'm a little dude or if I'm a little dudette or if I'm a little dude gender neutral. However, all I know is that, I saw Quirrell, I don't know, had a mask that matched one of the symbols that the thing Quirrell was looking at. And all of my chat was like, don't worry about it. And I'm like, but I'm gonna worry about it. And then they all smiled at me, all suspicious like. Protective shield! Grubs in jars while there's white fluid sloshing around. No. Oh, but yes, I am not going... I already beat Armored Core 6. I S-ranked every single mission. I got all 3 endings. Do I want to play one of the earlier Armored Core games? Actually, yes. I got bribed into playing Armored Core 6, but now I want to play earlier Armored Core games. It's simply a matter of fitting in my schedule and what are folks interested in. I think I've heard Armored Core 4 is really popular. I think. Fun fact that isn't relative to the lore, you're a bug about the size of a toddler. Oh, I'm toddler sized. I assumed we were all like Pikmin sized. We were all like the size of like a thumb. So real quick, this is a blind playthrough. This is a first playthrough. No spoilers. No spoilers, please. And for backseating, I will ask you if I want advice, and then feel free to tell me. But lore is fair game if it's not going to be revealed later. So for instance, if the snail shaman is revealed to be my long-lost father, I don't know, don't tell me that. However, if the snail shaman just has a really funny, funky backstory that isn't really explored, like has a main point of the plot, feel free to tell me. Now you're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Now's a repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. Oh, so quid pro quo after you abduct me. I don't like you, snail shaman. You see, a horrible grey beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh. It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you've slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. You jerk. Oh, it won't open until you slay the creature. It's not as if I have a lever that I could just pull. Spoiler, you can kill a friendly NPC. That is good to know. Like that's not a spoiler. That is a, hey, heads up, that is a thing that can happen. The floor is made of floor. Mods, kill him. Kill that person. Why the timer there? No, so the timer's there because this is actually the amount of time I have left to live. I am on a timer, as it were, as all of you are. Hadouken shooting in the wrong direction. Oh, I was supposed to Hadouken the gate. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, I can't Vengeful Spirit. I'm out of mana. So I can just... Never mind. Well, I've never actually played the game, but I would have Hadouken the snail after that. I'm rapidly increasing lifespan. What a shame! Oh, it's not indentured servitude if it's an accident. You get it. You understand. Okay. No. Why are you spooky scary? Oh, I just obliterated you. Whoa! That projectile moves like much faster than I expected. I was not expecting bullet speeds. I was expecting slow moving projectile across the screen. I was imagining like Super Metroid charge shot. Actually, so I can't go to the left, can I? No. I'm always surprised by the jump height. Like I keep thinking every time I try to make a jump, I'm like, oh, I can't make that. I don't know if I've played the game before. Glances at 200 hours. Listen, you could have just spent 200 hours idling in the main menu. That's all I know. Believe in myself. Listen, I believe in me because I know no one else will. That's so mean. That's so dismissive of all the incredible support I've gotten. But it is very funny to say. I see we're at an impasse. You and me. Roly-poly. Jotaro! That's how Stardust Crusaders should have gone. Why, yes. I do watch JoJo's. How could you tell? How could you tell? Yes, reminder, I do make noises. If you hear me yelp, please do not panic. It is probably normal. Unfortunate as it might be, that is... Brother, you had so much to live for. Why would you do that? Arrow yelps is... Nope. Who'd I hit? You hit Taff. Believe in myself. I am not one to... Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. I remember this guy. Oh, I have to hit him from afar because other... I see. Oh. I see the vision. Ow! I'm being bullied by a bug. No! Stop! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Brother, you could have lived for another 5 seconds before I killed you anyways. Why did you do that? So, remember all of the times when people said, believe in yourself. This is why you shouldn't believe in me. This is why it's a mistake. The ancestral mound. Oh, wait, I can hit them when they're roly-polied. I thought they were invincible when they were roly-polied. I kept not hitting them when they were roly-polied because I kept thinking I wasn't doing damage. I'm a very smart person. Believe in yourself because we're not going to believe in you for you. Yeah, I hesitated. And by hesitated, I mean I did not understand the mechanics of the enemy I was fighting. Because I am shrimply incompetent. I do love how the Hadoken just, like, annihilates anything in my path. No. Remember, I'm not good at 2D platformers. Being bullied by bugs is the whole premise of the game. Okay. Yes. And? Snail Shaman, why are there spike pits? Oh, it wouldn't be fun if you didn't die. I require that for my enrichment. Oh, you're nice that you're up here instead of down there. Ah! I thought we were gonna like have a nice little heart to heart. Oh, I can go with this. Hello? Oh! I didn't even realize. Oh. That would have been nice. I'm gonna go down and fight the boy. What is that floor made of? It's made of masks. It's the ancestral mound. I assume all these are the masks of dead adventurers. Oh. That was anticlimactic. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so this is... Oh my gosh, when I actually know how the game works, the game is easy. Who would have thought? You know, I used to be an adventurer like you. Yeah, and then you took a Hadoken to the knee. A soul catcher. Huh. I'm gonna go back up real quick. Snail Shaman, wait for me. Wait for me, BB. Snail Shaman, why are there spike pits? Listen, I'm more concerned about the Ancestral Mound, where all these masks come from. Also, so I was asking this earlier, and I did get it confirmed by context clues. I have a mask, whereas all the other bugs appear to have faces. So I am curious the symbology behind that. Why do I have a mask that hides my intentions, hides my face, hides who I am, where the others do not? Hadouken. You need to charge up another Hadouken to fire. I don't think I can charge a Hadouken. Can it? Okay, cool. I need to get better about not 3-dimensional fighting, 2-dimensional fighting, because I need to get better about jumping above enemies. Oh, extra health. Pog. And we. Oh, you run away like a coward. Running won't save you. It will simply delay your inevitable end. Why do you have a black spirit of darkness inside you? Listen, do you not? Like, is that just me? Am I the weirdo here? I thought everyone had that. Does everyone not have a dark reflection of their like sins and past self? Although I will say, like, it is very Persona 4. Although maybe that's just me seeing literally anything I can tangentially relate to it and bringing up Persona 4, because I am problematic like that. Because you? What do you mean by that, Vet? Also, welcome on in.
Oh, so it's done then. You slayed the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what you had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it out without that spell of mine. Oh ho 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 ho. Look, the gate between us has opened. Oh ho ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Oh ho 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 ho.
Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you.
Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Oh ho 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 ho.
See, Snail Shaman is a real Dark Souls NPC. Thank you for the follow. Snail Shaman is a real Dark Souls NPC because they laugh after every single sentence. Like, you know the classic Dark Souls just... Oh, you're not gonna get out of Firelink alone. You know, like the classic? You don't understand why people love this game so much? Team Cherry implemented so many add-ons and patches, but still couldn't be bothered to remove all the bugs. I hope you're happy with yourself. I love the voice you gave him. I am nothing if not silly. Oh, wait. Wait, the secondary location was like 15 feet. Bro, this whole time I thought you like moved me a mile. I thought you moved me like 2 kilometers away. You moved me like 10 meters. Bro. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay. Soul Catcher, cost 2. So, got it. It's Paper Mario. I have different notches. Notches let me have more badges or charms. Sorry. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increasing the amount of soul. So there's no reason not to equip this. That's all of my notches. I'll probably drop my compass. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize it would be a charm. And while lore and storytelling are Team Cherry's strengths, character development clearly isn't one of them. All Team Cherry characters are utterly spineless and couldn't afford to show a little bit more backbone. Okay. Respectfully. I'm proud of you too. Thank you very much. I love puns. My toxic trait is that I unironically really enjoy puns. So, up and to the left, there's a boyo that I can blast with my Hadouken. Down and to the right, there's an area I can input my city pass. And also just straight down is another option. So let's go up and to the left first. You were just 10 meters from the trafficking hub. At that point, is it even a trafficking hub? Or is it just like... a hub, you know? Because they didn't really move me. They're quite funny jokes, exactly. I can leap. Okay, so something that does kind of throw me off, not to the extent of like interrupting gameplay, but when jumping up through a screen, you kind of like get vacuumed a bit, which I find a bit silly. Like it's definitely just a gameplay thing, right? It's not something that is interrupting the flow, but it is something that I do look at and I go, why am I getting like vacuumed into the sky? Is it not? Nope. Oh, it pierces enemies. That's very good to know. That's huge. I didn't know if it would pierce enemies. Friend? Thank you. Shoot your babies at me. At high velocities. Were you even trafficked or just pedestrian? That's a wild sentence that I don't know if I can make jokes about in good conscience. Can I look down? I can! That's so pog. Yeah. Okay. Shh. We're in the jungle. You have to be quiet in the jungle or else you might scare away the plant. But would it hurt for the protagonist to have a personality? The knight is absolutely mute and could be confused with a totally hollow individual. So actually, we're playing Filled Knight. Only streamable on other platforms. Friend? You don't look like friend. I've discovered that most entities in this game are not friend, in fact. Oh, you split. Sorry. So again, warning, I do make noises. I will absolutely... Oh, this is a new area. Birds? Hey, birds. I like birds. Birds are cool. Oh, enemy. That's it? Never in a million years. He gets a little excited. Bird. Listen, we get up to a little trolling. So I'm noticing most enemies tend to be 3 hits. Obviously bosses, mini-bosses, tougher foes, they're a bit more. But... okay, so the Hadoken doesn't actually knock me back. That's good to know. I was about to die there. I was about to... do exactly that. I'm good at 2D platformers. I have to manifest it, because otherwise it won't happen. Unless I tell myself the delusion that is I'm good at... Oh. Hi. Oh my gosh! Is that like a Venus flytrap? But... why? Fireball also freezes you... Ooh. That could be an interesting movement tech. Which, despite the fact I have a speedrun timer, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not good at playing games quickly. So attacking slows me down, right? Music was super loud before, so we asked to turn it down. So I can hear the music fine. Do you want it a bit higher? The speedrun is awful. You could be almost done by now. I know. I can beat the game in like 40 minutes. Listen, I'm taking the scenic route. I'm doing the grub %. Oh, a bench. Cute. So I don't have a map because Cornifer is too busy ignoring his wife. I'm sorry. I'm sure Cornifer is a perfectly lovely gentleman. However, I've spoken to him like twice, and I've spoken to his wife like 3 times. So therefore, I will take his wife's side in arguments. Purely by the sake that I know her better. Even if it is like 1%. Oh, I know you. You're a Silk Song character, aren't you? What's the world record for any percent completion? I think it's unironically like 45 minutes, maybe 50. Huh? Maybe I should wait until the enemy attacks so I can learn their attack pattern first in a safe environment instead of just immediately taking them out. But that would require planning, foresight, and potentially even forethought, which that's a lot of fours. Oh. Ow. Okay, so the Hadoken deals a lot of damage. The Hadoken deals like at least three nail hits of damage. Does it recover soul is my question. If I hit someone with Hadoken, do I recover soul? John Skong? Listen, I might be the Hollow Knight, but if the artwork I've seen... the world did not want me to make that joke. I might be the Hollow Knight, but if the artwork I've seen is... I might be the Hollow Knight, but clearly Hornet is the Filled Knight, if the artwork I've seen of this game is anything to go off of. People are so silly about that character. I don't know why. Can I break? Can I snap? Can I slice? No? Okay. No! I'm short! Okay. Okay, I know what I got to do. We're back here. Also, the world record is 30:49. Well, I should just stop. I'm done playing the game. Why would I even continue if I'm not at world record pace? Okay. So what I did before... Oh my gosh, wow, I jumped right into that. This one, I don't see the ankle, actually. Ow. I'm bad at this game. So I'm trying to get the boyo here so I can... I mean, maybe if I go like... Maybe if I go like that? Maybe if I go like... Oh! Wanna know what I need to do? I need to get in the habit holding down jump and down at the same time. I keep thinking if I press down, I'm gonna jump shorter. But no, I keep releasing jump too early. Try taking the vines? I tried attacking the vines. I did that. It didn't do anything. Oh, I guess I just missed before. I literally tried that. You saw me. I promise, I'm not dumb. Oh, so I can't... Oh, I can't do this. I have to do this. Understood. Not sure backseating is allowed. So backseating is... Please don't tell me how to solve something. Suggestions are fine. If I miss something, like, hey, you missed a secret, by all means let me know. And if I'm beating my head against something that is not working, I will probably ask for assistance. Please don't tell me the answer. But in a situation like that, that is something where I had not tried that and I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. Because that is a situation where I absolutely thought I'm going to attack the vines and then it didn't work because I was attacking up. I wasn't attacking from the side. So thank you for being conscious of backseating. You don't look like a friend. Yeah. Ah! You're not a friend. You are far from a friend. You are an evil creature. Okay. Kill you. Ah! I didn't know there was spikes there. Oh, I sense a map. I hear humming. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can go down. Pog. Okay. I don't think these stay broken down. I'm going to talk to Cornifer first. I do kind of want to raw dog this game without any maps. But at the same time, for the sake of not having this game take me like 50 hours, I probably need the maps. If I can get to him. Who's over here?
Isn't this a contract?
What was his voice? I had kind of like the Yogi Bear voice, but a bit deeper. Yeah, there are a couple secrets you missed. You can get a lot of them from offices of CIA. Make sure to share them on stream so we can experience it together. I only missed 18 secrets so far. Got it. Not using maps is bad idea for a first time play, but it seems so immersive. It seems like it'll be fun.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The road twists and turns in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so... Yes, I came from just above. Okay, so if it's solid lines, I've been there. If it's scratchy lines, I haven't been there. Understood. Understood. So... Cool.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
I assume that's Hornet. Okay. Even with the map, you will be lost. If you think there is something there, but you can't get there yet, mark it. You will forget it. That is very fair. No, now I'm humming. Cornifer, you evil creature. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? You saw nothing? I didn't do that. That was doctored. It was AI. It was fake footage. It's not me, I promise. So I made you... Remember when I said I'm bad at 2D platformers? Oh, do not mock the best song in Hollow Knight, Cornifer's tune. Listen, I'm not mocking it. I am genuinely I started humming. I think that he's infecting me. Can I kill you? Oh, wait. That's an insta-kill. But it's no money, no souls. It's no Geo, no souls. Wait, I just realized I'm in a different area. What if I go back to the train? Aw, dang it. So I think I want to head back to Dirtmouth soon. I assume Sly is my nailsmith. Six eye. You're important. Hi.
Tiny squib. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Huh. Okay. So I don't have to... So this isn't the Super Metroid statues. I don't have to slay the hunter. I have to, presumably, complete the hunter's quest of slaying other monsters. Press I to open the menu, then navigate to journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Spooter? It's a spider! That's why it has a bunch of eyes. If it had a background color, you've been there. Also remember the map only... Yes, the map only updates at benches. Arrow Spikes is struggling.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
So, like... Do I have to take out Cornifer too, or... Okay.
No.
I assumed that you were an enemy, so sorry about that. Journal. So should I... Do I just have to go all the way over? Okay, so... the Groove's mother, the Tick. What was the dude that... Yeah, this guy, the Husk Guard. Defeat 3 more. Defeat 6 more. Oh, so I get... Do I just get lore for them? Weird. So I want to go down. Okay. Yeah. I needed to hype myself up. I really, like, I understand I didn't. Friend. Yeah. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. Do 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 do. Have you heard about the new app TickTick? I have. And for those of you who don't know, I'm actually primarily a YouTuber. I make content on D&D, TTRPGs, the mech TTRPG Lancer, Vampire the Masquerade, and I mostly make YouTube shorts, but I have not touched TikTok. I have avoided TikTok like it's the plague, because it is. It's too bad the knight can't share his adventures with his NPC friends on social media site TickTick. Listen, the knight could, if he just had friends, but at present, the only people that actually... It's pretty good. It does not recover soul. The only people I know are Cornifer and Cornifer's wife, Elaba, and I don't think that marriage is very rock solid. Oh, this is where I came from. Why am I going this way? I'm silly. I need to be going down, silly me. Yeah. Hey, Akaza. TikTok will quadruple your audience, but quarter our average IQ. So that's the thing. With TikTok, it's not even the audience. It's not even the like people watching. It is literally, I've heard so many horror stories about like, okay, fine. I can't do that. Did you just want to like show off, Hornet? Is that what this is? I've heard so many horror stories of like TikTok data mining and not respecting privacy that I am concerned about my privacy and safety on TikTok. Like, I understand that... Hello? Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. See, I accidentally walked into this. What was I saying? Oh, TikTok! Oh no, my headphones are dying. What? Oh, I took damage. No. TikTok is... I don't want to give away all of my personal information to the platform, so I just kind of haven't done it. I think I'd get good success there, but people think... What does that mean? Do I have favorite writers? I mean, Brandon Sanderson is pretty good. Unironically, I really enjoy Edgar Allan Poe. Like, he's probably my favorite poet. So I do enjoy his short stories, his prose, but that's like what I most know him for. I also know him for some of his poetry, but I mostly actually listen to him as a prose writer. I want to get into Terry Pratchett. I have yet to read Terry Pratchett. Frick! Heck! Darn it! I was at the library the other day, and I was looking for a book to read, because I just finished a book. I've been making an effort to read more recently, and I put a hold for Jade City by Fonda Lee, because I've heard great things about it, but I was thinking to myself, I'm like, isn't there another author or series I've been wanting to check out? Nah, I can't think of it. I'm sure it's nothing. I forgot about Pratchett. I wanted to look into Discworld at the library. Oh, heck. I have to read, yes, Edgar Allan Poe. See, Edgar Allan Poe, for literally last year, for Halloween, on Halloween, I did a stream where I did some readings of Edgar Allan Poe. I did some readings of Edgar Allan... Oh! I did some readings of Edgar Allan Poe. Pit and the Pendulum, The Raven, Cask of Amontillado. Shut up. Stop talking right now. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me like that. I see you looking at me like that. That wasn't my fault. That was the game. My controller lagged. It got disconnected. There's low latency. Well, it's not like that guy is poetic or anything. Listen, Edgar Allan Poe, he had his, why? He wouldn't be there if he wasn't here for me to grab. That's a lie. There is nothing here for me to grab. I was led astray. Edgar Allan Poe had his idiosyncrasies. Yeet! Oh no, so you get one free hit. Got it. Oh, you're dead. He had his idiosyncrasies. He obviously wasn't as bad as like Lovecraft, right? Lovecraft is another one where I want... Actually, so what I've been discussing, what I've talked about with my community is I want to read The King in Yellow, because that's not Lovecraft, but it is Lovecraft inspired from like 1895 on stream. But I don't know if my core audience would enjoy that. So I'm thinking I'm going to do member streams where I do a reading of King in Yellow, because it's like, holy heck, it's like 300 pages. So I would definitely do it over time, probably like a chapter a week. And my thought process is, what if I do members only streams where I do cast, why are you harmful? So I can't hurt you. I do King in Yellow, members only reading streams. But then after the members only stream is up, after I read the chapter, I make it public. So anyone who wants to read it can, but I give something to members, right? Puts the horror in horrible. Listen, I actually don't know much about the King in Yellow. I know it's about like Carcassonne. I know has to deal with past of the King in Yellow. Oh, that's background. Oh my gosh, heck. Yeah. Dang it. I actually don't know much about it, so that's kind of why I'm curious about reading it. Dang it. Remember members only stream where it's 2 parts book reading, 1 part parlor chat? Sounds nice. That's the thing, is that I don't have a ton of members, so I what's it called? I wouldn't want to like just do a chatting stream, because I do chatting streams regularly. I stream on YouTube as well. I stream on YouTube Wednesdays. I stream on Twitch Saturdays. So I wouldn't want to just do my normal content, because I would only have like 2 people show up. But if I'm reading, that's something where you can give your commentary as a chatter, but the core part is the reading. So that might be good. I couldn't find a single like King in Yellow in any physical bookstore. Just gonna give up and buy from Amazon. I found it on Wikipedia because it is public domain. It is public domain, archived online. If you want to read The King in Yellow, that is where you can do it freely and legally, because again, it is public domain. Ow. What if you read 100 pages a day? I mean, I could. Like, I've done 8-hour streams before, and I've done 8-hour streams before where I did not shut up the entire time, so I could definitely manage that. But do I want to do that? Probably not. However, how far should I get in Hollow Knight? In a single day of playing, assuming I'm playing this game for like 5 hours, what's a reasonable amount of progress for me to make? That's my question. That's what I want to know. I need to know what no man has known ever before. Have any of you listened to the Jekyll and Hyde musical? Kill. Oh. It actually goes so hard. Like, unironically, the Jekyll Hyde musical has a bunch of bangers and is completely slept on. 5 hours progress? What if you read 13 books a day? Then you would finally elevate your circle. You would go from being a beta male to being a sigma male. Oh. I don't know how many of you are not regulars in chat. On YouTube, earlier this week, I took an ABO test. So I have learned what my Omegaverse ranking is. Progress? Listen, you can progress, you can egress, you can progress, and you might just be able to get a footrest. Vaulted ceilings, pog. I don't know where I am, I'm not gonna lie. I was working on Broadway near the Jekyll and Hyde musical. I worked across the street from Phantom on 5th and Broadway on the 5th floor looking down at the sign. That sounds amazing. Like, obviously it sounds awful because of course... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a plant there. there's little thorny things. I should keep a lookout for that. I assumed an ABO test was a blood test. It basically is. So I've learned ABO is just fanfic astrology. Does anyone disagree? Like, I took it with Basil, Epoch Smog, in chat. And I got the explanation as, like, what does all of this mean? Because it might surprise you to know I have no idea about ABO outside that it has, like, Mpreg. That's, like, all I know about it. That and pheromones. So then I got the whole, like, rundown. Oh, this is where I was before. This is where Hornet was. What the heck is ABO? ABO, or Alpha, Beta, Omega, or the Omegaverse, is a fanfic trope, an alternate universe setting, some might say, where everyone is either an Alpha, a Beta, or an Omega. And using that hierarchy, it determines, like, your compatibility. And the long and short of... Oh, I was here before, right. The long and short of it is, if you're an Alpha, you're attracted to those... I mean, it's a little bit like a dom sub thing, right? It is like Omegas can be impregnated by anyone. Alphas can impregnate anyone. And they go into like heat cycles and have like pheromones that like drive them wild. And generally you'll have like an Alpha and an Omega, right? That's my understanding of it. Fanfiction writers took a flawed test on wolf behavior and turned it into a kink. They didn't turn it into a kink. They turned it into a kink cinematic universe. The KCU. I keep forgetting that enemies can fall down ledges. Which, like, respect to fanfic writers, but that's not really my scene. Arrow, this is audio torture. Listen, I'm the one that took the test. What do you think? What do you think I went through? I'm the victim here. You choose to be here. I'm forced here. By law. I'm legally obligated to stream. The entire Alpha Omega social structure is based on bad science. Yeah, it's based on such bad science that the scientists responsible for popularizing that have walked it back and like apologized. Mostly in the wild, wolves just kind of stick with their families, which makes sense because most animals just kind of stick with their family. Like in the wild, most social animals just hang out with their families and don't really hang out otherwise. I'm missing a ton of stuff, but I'm just gonna pick a direction and go for it. Ah! I was right! Ah! Let's get a heal. Ooh! Ow. Ow. Ow! Okay. Let's get some bounces. Oh, you're learning. You know my strats. Ow! Okay, that hit me before you even swung. I went to a wolf preserve and it made you want to cry? Why? Ow. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Trust. Trust. This guy doesn't even have a health bar. How bad can he be? Listen, if they don't have a health bar, I'm legally obligated to beat them. See? Ain't no thing. Preserved wolf does sound pretty gross. So a preserved wolf is just a taxidermied wolf. Alternatively, you could make the argument that a dog is a preserved wolf. Because wolves are like at danger of extinction in some areas. Dogs aren't going anywhere. Because we domesticated them. And a dog is just a less spicy wolf. Bosses on this game don't have health bars in general. Oh. Well, that wasn't a boss, right? That was like a mini-boss? Because like the False Knight had a name, right? That's what I'm operating off of. Now that I have faced the False Knight, my baseline for is this a boss, a mini-boss, or just an enemy? Do they have a name? And do they have some sort of special intro? If they have a special intro but no name, then I'm assuming they're a mini-boss, like that guy was. If they have a name and a special intro, I'm assuming that they are a boss. And if they have a name but no special intro, I'm assuming they're an NPC, right? No guys have health bars? Okay, shut up. I'm struggling with basic competence. You know this. You've seen me. You see me struggle, and yet you tease me nonetheless. Moss Knight. Oh, that was Moss Knight? Because when they howled, they all joined in. They're such powerful, majestic creatures that are so vilified. Same with sharks. Sharks are absolute sweeties. Sharks are puppies of the sea. And because of stuff like Jaws, they are vilified. There are fewer shark deaths than most other animals and even like vending machines. And the creator of Jaws has publicly apologized for the shark violence that has arisen from that movie. Like, if you want something to hate dolphins. Dolphins are absolute jerks. See, Badger, you get it. Immediately, we both go dolphins. Yeah. No. Pogging out my cord. Straight pogging. I am the greatest Hollow Knight player that has ever lived. Ignore the fact that I'm struggling with basic platform. Sorry. Ow. Sharks are older than Saturn's rings, and for billions of years, they have never killed a single human. Okay, to be fair, most animals didn't kill humans for billions of years because humans weren't around to be killed. That's like saying, oh man, dinosaurs are some of the least dangerous animals. Wanna know why? They never killed a human. Yeah, because humans didn't exist at the same time as dinosaurs. How can I do this? I don't have... Oh, this is a new area. So, like... There's nothing over there. I guess I just return. I guess there's nothing for me here. Metroidvania lock. Yeah, I assume I need some sort of power, because I know there's a dashing power. That's like one of the only powers I know about this game. Is that there's a power that I can like super dash in a straight line. To be fair, I'm sure a human has died due to fossils at some point. Okay, but that's rocks. Fossils are not dinosaurs. You know how fossils work, right? Fossils are stones forming in the shape of things that are preserved. So that's just rocks, bro. Humans never ate Cheez-Its for billions of years, but once we started, it was too late to go back. Okay, we bought at Costco a big thing of Cheez-Its, and anyway, so at Costco, we bought a big thing of Cheez-Its, and now I want Cheez-Its, but I wasn't eating for the longest time. So we have Zote, which I assume is his name. Walk away, Vor, don't say it. Hiya, Yuzu. The rock fell, they died. Cheez-Its are too salty. I love salt, though. Now I want Cheez-Its. But if I have Cheez-Its on stream, then it's gonna, like, crush my throat. Eat. Please hold. Yeah, so we have an ad coming in, like, a minute. So, I guess we have a minute to engage in Zote behavior. What was my ABO result? Guess. So you're saying that my necromancer who makes fossils into super skeletons is just a rockomancer? Geomancer, actually. They call me a geomancer, the way I be flushing cash. Look at that 1365. Warning, walking away is a... Oh, like I can actually literally walk away? Is this the character that I have the option to... Look. Is this the character I have the option of not saving? Or killing? Maybe I should have waited for the ad to be over. Ah! Are we just doing this? Are we just doing this? Guess we are. Oh, no. Oh, Mama called the babies. Why would you send your children to fight? That is terrible parenting. First off, they're not effective fighters. Second off, I think that that's illegal, though I wouldn't know. Third off, they're just not useful. Like, oh, so you should just throw more children at me. You think that I'm going to, what, be a coward and flee? Like, these hands are rated E for everyone, kids included. I'll take them on. Listen, ma'am, I don't want to presume, but I don't think this is the strategy you think it is. And before the ad, we take you out. Why do the enemies all, like, make a nasty cloud when they die? Bug laws, bugs are terrible parents. Quokka strats, just throw your baby at the problem. Quokkas, no. This problem is rated, it's E rated for it includes. No, so my hands are rated E for everyone. Because I'm throwing hands with everyone. It's spoiler reasons? Okay. See, that's exactly what, like, if it's spoilers, if it's, like, relevant, just say, spoilers, lore, smiley face, thank you. I bet they have thousands of kids, that's fair. Not the Tang. So, I'm sorry to interrupt your time alone with this entity. You seem to be having fun, but... Okay. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours, heck. So, you doing anything later? Like, I mean, obviously you're, like, alone now, so... you know, like, in case you and me, you know... Mm-hmm. That's trying to Riz. That is Zote Riz. I'll go eat something. Yeah, so... It's been 4 hours. I probably need to eat something, too. My plan... is... I want to make good progress. But I am also really hungry. So I might just play another hour? I don't know. Like, how good of progress am I making? Eating without ABO results? No, I'm not gonna go eat. I'm on stream. Why would I do that? What could I eat? Because something I've found is that every time I grab a snack while I'm live, have I only been playing Hollow Knight for an hour? No. I started it after like an hour of playing Hollow Knight. Okay, so I've been playing for like 2-3 hours. Well, see, that's the thing. If I have like pretzels, if I have Cheez-Its, if I have chips, I will eat it, and then my throat will betray me because my throat will be like, oh, there's crumbs in me. I'm going to cough up a lung. Listen, I'm not gonna suckle on Cheez-Its. Yeah, so Taff, this is my first session. I've been playing for like 2-ish hours. And I'm completely blind. So listen, if I wanted to soak my hardtack in grog, actually, wanna know what hardtack was called? Weevil castles, worm castles. What's in this game? Worms, weevils, bugs. Like a salt lick. I do like salt. I do like salt. You are tempting me. Steamed Cheez-Its? That sounds disgusting. I want a quesadilla. Sorry. Last night, I went to bed and I was like, I want a quesadilla. And then this morning, I didn't make myself a quesadilla because my roommate was like, hey, do you want oatmeal? And I'm like, sure. And then I had oatmeal and they're like, hey, do you want chocolate chips in it? And I'm like, why would I want chocolate chips in my oatmeal? So then we put chocolate chips in oatmeal and then I was like, this is actually not that great.
Just what do you think you're doing? You there to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. So, are you free later, or? What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Well, you still, but okay.
Hello, Undyne. Something tells me you are a fan of Lancer, but not the same Lancer I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of the mech TTRPG. Zote should have been the player character in Silksong. I feel like Zote gives me the vibes of like silly guy. Thank you for the follow. I feel like Zote strikes me as someone who the community probably loves him. I know nothing about Zote, but I'm assuming that Zote just like has been latched onto by the community for really no reason. That's just an assumption I have. I don't know how ranked that is. Oh, I should have saved my Hadoken. Hello? The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Bro, I am not smart enough for lore. Who do I look like, MatPat? Someone said that I could probably do a good MatPat impression, but like, that doesn't make me him. My pronouns are they, them, because I'll never be him. I'm not gonna lie, Silksong feels kind of like the Armored Core 4 answer to Hollow Knight's Armored Core 4. Yuzu, is that a good thing? I don't know. You tell me. So I guess I'm going left. Yeah, I guess we... I guess we go up here. The Hollow Knight community latches onto people to drink their blood. Listen, I'm dressed like a vampire. It's October. It's only fitting. Oh. Hornet, did you kill that guy? Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. Ma'am, I don't know who you are. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Why does she like have a battle cry? That's kind of cute. Why did she just giggle at me? Like, ma'am? Ow. Okay, let me... Like, why she make like Legend of Zelda Link hi-ya noises? Ow! I got greedy. I'm being punished for my greed. Okay, you and me both, girl. Ow! Ow! That's no fair. You have AoE attacks. Ow! Okay. Don't worry, I got this. Just believe in me, because I don't know how to believe in myself. Nope. Again, I appreciate the health regen system in this because it necessitates you getting a moment to breathe, but it also incentivizes you to be aggressive. The more damage you deal, the more soul you get, the more you can heal. Oh, come on. Okay, you and me both, girl. Like, I know that's like your weak point, but I'm taking that time to heal just as well. So, like, ma'am, oh, come on. Can I bounce off her nail? Ow. Okay, ow. Wonder if I could parry that nail. Eep. Okay, I heard a parry noise. Okay, I need to be smart. I need a moment to heal. Oh. Again, you and me both, girl. Like. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have my ranged attack. I need to remember that. I just haven't had... Oh, gosh. I haven't had the time. Oh, wow. That may have been effective. That may have been a mistake. I think I need to focus on my heals, though. Okay, how do I dodge that? Okay, sorry, I'm locked in. Oh, I was one hit off. I just first tried that. I just first tried Hornet. I don't know how difficult she is. Arrow here living the dream, getting beat up by a cute bug. Excuse you, I beat up that bug. Excuse you. I have a hyperfixation on this character. I will yap nonstop. No spoilers, but by all means, if you're just excited and like talk about it. She's calling out her attack. Listen, she did call out her attacks. That was what it was. Holy heck, first strike Hornet. I actually don't know how hard she is. Is that impressive? Press C to dash. I have a dash! Dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Does that take soul? It doesn't. Holy heck.
Would it seek to break the seals? It cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Oh! The mask. Hello? So I can only dash forward. I did take a couple tries. Hornet's technically kind of hard for beginners. Arrow detective. Waifu defeated. Imagine just like the Bloodborne, just like waifu defeated. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't know I had an actual proper dash. I didn't know I had an actual proper dash. I thought I just had the super dash. I can't dash up, can I? Nope. I can't. Beep. I can't make it over there, can I? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I love when the game is designed around movement tech and then I get movement tech. How do I get that? I feel like... Oh, my headphones are dead. Whoops. Luckily, I got my hi-yas. I got my hi-yas in when I could. Okay, so my headphones are dead. Oh, that doesn't want to open. So this is where I came in from. That's how I return. So I want to... What was down here? Yeah. 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 All right, leap of faith. Also, did I like just miss Cornifer in this area? Oh no, I had Cornifer here. Never mind. Wait, Wifeborn? Isn't that just children? What was the thing earlier that was mentioned on? One of like the lore platforms had something mentioning on. Thank you for the follow.
Nah, me no biz.
Oh, that was a mask. Oh, it's Quirrell. That's why. I was like, that mask seems familiar. That face looks familiar. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite.
Nah,
I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer her greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it could take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll meet more dangers the surface world can't match. Hello Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Well, it's the goat! The goat! So the Lake of Coral the best? Imagine not having wired headphones. You shut your mouth. However, I will say, the fact I don't have wired headphones means that I can't plug them in to my Go XLR, meaning I have a Go XLR and a sound mixer. However, I can't actually use it for output. I can only use it for input. Which, if you don't know anything about sound mixing, means nothing. But it is very silly. So there's a boy. Oh! Alright. Ah! I knew you were an enemy, but I thought I could talk to you because you weren't looking at me. Let me heal some. Yes, reminder, I do make noises. My apologies if I blow out your eardrums. Okay, don't tell me I'm gonna first try Hornet and stroke. Frick! Heck! Darn it. At least I just rested here, but... Ooh. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, I got my evil soul back. I got my shadow. Don't worry, the pathetic whimpers are... I'm gonna stab you. I hope you know. They're not whimpers, they are battle cries of surprise. I wonder if there's an upgrade that can let me heal faster. Because one of my biggest issues... Tauros demon! Dang it, I lost all the money. However, that is how I beat the Tauros demon. The whole squad is here. Excuse me, sir. Why are you such a creature? Let's go, gravity! Woo! Okay, where... I want to go down. All roads lead down. I need to remember I have a dash now. Oh, movement tech. Nice. Wait. Down in here? No, down in the next room. So if I go... Yeah! Yeah! So... Ah! So... Like... I can only dash... Ah, there we go. I'm smart. I am a genius, some would say. I lost all of that money. All of that money went straight into, like, the boiling acid river. But it is... I don't know. I'm enjoying Hollow Knight. I was really worried, and obviously this is me not understand. Fast point! Fast travel! Fast point! Sprite River? I have a hunch you know Warhammer 40k, would that be true? I do know Warhammer 40k. I am quite knowledgeable in it. What makes you say that? Do I just give off that vibe? Well, money is a scam made up by big capitalism. No, money is a scam set up by big capitalism to sell more money. Oh, expensive. I should probably head back to Dirtmouth now. If you fish it out, maybe you can get an exchange for fresh pills. You give off Warhammer vibes? Okay, I took that to mean you're a nerd. I want to go back to the Forgotten Crossroads as well. First, I'm going to go back to Dirtmouth. I keep hitting the wrong one. Dirtmouth. Let's go! I got a little seat. Favorite Chaos God? Zinch is so silly. Oh! Hello? Ah! I didn't know. Is this... Oh, this is... Got it. I've never been here before because I didn't fast travel here before. Zinch is pretty silly. I do respect Corn. Corn is very fun. Slanesh, as silly as it is, I do think is actually pretty pog. Like, I think to the point of excess is not my style, but I do enjoy having nice things. Like, Zinch is definitely the silliest. I say Zinch is probably my favorite. The only one I don't like is Nurgle, because I don't like bugs and I don't like dirtiness and like disease and grossness. I could grab these pins and they're probably smart, but yeah, I'll grab these pins. Actually, let me check out. I'm assuming Sly is my nailsmith. But I will say my favorite faction, Hydra Dominatus. Death to the False Emperor, my guy. I am very much an Alpha Legion fan. They're so silly. That's why I like Zinch, because Zinch is also silly. Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets. Got it. If you're planning a triple O, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. Fragment of something larger. I don't like the aura about it, but it's so rare. Simple key? There's a key up here. Gathering swarm. Oof. This might actually pay for itself. Grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Some more iframes. A light to guide your... Oh, so this is for the darkness area. Found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it. I suppose you could buy it? So I have the darkness area. I have... I'm gonna go for the key. Because I know where the key goes, right? And I know where the darkness, the lantern goes. But I'm Alfarius? Well, I'm also Alfarius. We are all Alfarius.
You there, while you're skulking around in the shadows. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he really keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing.
Wow, Zote. You're rude.
He keeps talking about dreams, bah! Dreams are for those who are too feeble to truly live.
Kinda based. I do know quite a few people who are more caught up in the dreams of what they wish their life was like than actually trying to make their life like that.
What a squall little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes.
That seems specially motivated. Because it's not racially motivated, it's specially if they're all bugs.
I'll be heading back down as soon as possible.
That sounds like the end of your dialogue. Pale things, you wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. It's a date, sure. Hello, Nest. What challengers await in its ruin? No. Silly me. No. Mom, this is my turn to be Alfarius. Yeah? Well, your mom is actually secretly Alfarius. Did you consider that? You let him live? What do you mean let him live? Zote? Yeah, I saved Zote. Mom is the false god emperor, don't listen to her. Yes. I saw a simple lock, I knew I would need a simple key. Enter. Candles. Shut up.
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. Wait, if you've been asleep and the door was locked, why are there candles? I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Okay, so if I die, and my soul, my Geo, is inaccessible, come to you, presumably I have to pay you? Or maybe it's like, I only get 50% of what it is, and that's like your charge, so to speak. I can't wait for Arrow Rights to find out that Gabriel Ultrakill is in fact not in Hollow Knight. Okay, so I haven't played Ultrakill. However, it is on my list. You arrived at the best time. Well, shut your mouth, Cynic. You seem to be free of regret. You don't need the services of one such as I. Farewell. The voice work is a banger, agree? Listen. The voice work is silliness. While your voicing choices are amazing, I am doing it to be silly. I'm not doing it because they're good voices. I'm doing it for the sake of what do the noises that they make sound like. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. So this is the map. This is the you. The sake of silly. You get it, Tito. If there's one thing you have to realize about me in my life, if it's silly, I'll do it. I commit to the bit. You enjoy the voices? Wait, that was Arrow. I thought the game was fully voice acted. Shut your mouth, Maddie. But no, I oh! Hi. Funny running into you. Down here. It's, a lot to do. A lot of places to explore. Nice shield you got. You, find that arena yet, or? What is the arrow drink in the corner? So this arrow drink in the corner. The arrow drink is... It is a piece of fan art someone made where it is arrow soda, lead flavored, because someone had a dream where I had a soda brand in the store that they picked up, and they decided they wanted to draw it, and I suggested making it lead flavored, so it contains trace amounts of ammonium. I just think it's silly, so I keep it. Thank you for the follow, Tito. Also, Yuzu, why'd you unfollow me earlier? I see that you're followed now. How hollow is the night today? Actually, the night is quite full. We made a joke before I started playing that this is the full night. Oh, I can listen. I'm not gonna lie, I might be dumb. I went up to the bench. The bench said rest, so I'm like, oh, I have to sit on the bench and then I get to talk with this guy. No. Ah, pale thing. You use those old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. I like that the NPCs use the, benches. Like, obviously it's a very natural progression, but it is still a nice one. I'm gonna go down, because that seems easier. Yes, so the night is more full than you might expect. Explicitly because we were making jokes earlier about being a full night. Or a filled night. And, I've just started this game, like, 3 hours ago. Right? And I think I'm on, like, 6 deaths? So I'm enjoying myself. I am basically completely blind on this.
So I'm just having a good time exploring this. I don't know how much... I don't know how much of this game there is. I know this is a game where it's like you can 112% it or something. Oh, there's a bench in here. I never knew that. I got the bench marker and that revealed a bench I hadn't seen. It was by the boss. Let's go up. Also, oh, there's in game, and there's a lot of game to game. Yeah, I've gathered. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love a game that can retain my attention for an extended period of time. Ow. Let me heal a bit. A game that can retain my attention for an extended period of time is a good thing. However, when I am streaming it, it does make me think to myself, I don't want to play this for like 40 hours. Okay. Can I not? Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Is this not it? The door with an open slot. Aw. I thought I was smart. That's sad. But you could. I could. That doesn't mean I want to. I'm gonna go down and to the left. Because that's a place I haven't been. There was a lot of research I had to do for something that should have been relatively simple. That's me daily. I need you to know. Like that. Very few things have spoken to me on the same level as, man, I had to do a bunch of research on something that should have been very simple. Is Sly still down here? No, you're gone. The way I play Hollow Knight is by going, cause I can. The way I plan on playing Hollow Knight is I am going to be the most ferocious little guy. You saw the name card? Tizo by Tizo Spencer. Hollow Knight backers got to put some OCs. Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was like... I thought Tizo by Tizo Spencer was like a branding thing. Yeah, I turned on the setting that shows where Kickstarter backers got to input stuff. Wait, what was it? Oh, this was the elevator. So I can't do anything here. That's why I didn't go this way. Because you can. Arrow's playing as God's littlest guy. Listen, I am God's littlest guy fighting God's littlest battles. And that's what Hollow Knight is, from my understanding. Oh. Ah! I forgot this doesn't pause. Where do I go? So I can go further left. There's another one going down. So if I go up and then straight left above the elevator, that's where I was initially headed. A queen from a mythic dimension who reconstructs himself from sacrificed blood. It tries to shunt a demon cursed to the earth realm rather than their dreamland. Kirby. Oh, I can just dash through this. That's so nice. I love not having to be skilled at the video game. I love being able to just coast through it. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What do we got? What do we got? So I already explored here a bit. I need to keep going. Astra Militarum vibes. Listen. If you're in the Astra Militarum and you're not just a little guy, then you're an Ogren. And everyone knows that Ogren are little guys. Like mentally. So everyone in the Astra Militarum must therefore be a little guy. How do I never think of dashing through these on my playthrough? Because I'm better at the game than you. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at video games. That's why I struggle with 2D platformers. And I look before Oh no, it's the mushroom place. I've heard Like, this is bad for tryptophobia. Which, like, I should be fine, but... Hello? Ah! Do I have to, like, unlock a power to... It took you a lot fewer tries to beat False Knight? Well, no, so... The False Knight took me, I think it was 3 tries. And Hornet took me 1 try. Fungal Waste. I'm learning everything is an enemy. Maybe that's not the lesson. Maybe that's not the lesson I should retain. I need to be better about pointing up when I swing. Dang it. Ah, yes, the floor is flooring. The floor is very much not flooring. That was not flooring floor. That's... The Hadouken is so convenient. So, I'm getting more Fanta here. I'm getting more Tang. That is not a good thing. There should be less Tang. There should be less Fanta. False Knight took me like 5 and Hornet like 4. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that I don't consider myself very good at video games overall. But I'm not like an amateur. Ah! Sorry. I just had to get that off my chest. It was the timing, really. That's what the worst part was. It was the timing of me saying I'm not an amateur and immediately dying. Okay. I second tried Knight. False Knight? Did I? Oh, you're dead. That sucks for you. Oh, there's a lot of dead bugs here. Hi. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Did you know that? I can smell you. You need a shower. You smell awful. Like, everyone else in chat is talking about you specifically and how you need to shower. Gee, do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something now. I didn't realize... on stream? I'm so embarrassed. I thought we had to go to a different platform for that. Listen, I'm always in for a good time. Please tell me he just dances. Please tell me, like... Please tell me Leg Eater just, like, does a little, like, shimmy and, like, his little dance. Let me show you then. Take a look. You want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Fragile Heart? If you're afraid of dying. I assume that gives me more health? Oh, but they're fragile. I assume they break if I take damage? Very, very special and valuable. Find more Geo. You're weak, aren't you? Oh. So, given that they're all fragile, I assume it's either when I die or when I take damage they break. You strike me as a scam artist. What's he gonna show you? This game is something 18 plus. Oh, I didn't realize it was that kind of establishment. Is this an establishment at all? Okay, but why is Leg Eater kind of cute? Like, look at that head bob back and forth. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind? After your prior comment, I'm scared. Chat, please help. Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice. Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. You sure? Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have. They're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't be jealous. Give me Geo and you can have one. Enough talking. You're jabbering annoying. Step over here and show me your Geo. Now that's just aggressive. That's just not okay. Oh, they're shiny? Dang, I can't eat the legs of Leg Eater. Do you think Leg Eater has a preference for like grasshopper legs or frog legs? Yeah. Is this a wall? Can I go? That looks like it can't go through there. There's like a 1 in 8,000 chance. Wait, they're shiny? Buy them immediately? Yeah, it's a shiny Pokemon. See, that's the thing. You said, like, oh, they're shiny, buy them. I literally thought there was a mechanic where there can be, like, shiny items and they're rare, and that I should buy them. That's so silly. Oh. More ghosties. That way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna explore... Mushroom dance. Oh, come on. Ow! Okay, so I can't... Me daily, like, oh my gosh. Like, just slamming your head against the wall, the floor repeatedly. Yep, there's 2 of them. This is how it feels to make content, I hope you know. Just spewing it out without really any rhyme or reason, slamming your head repeatedly. Okay, so I'm actually funny. Ow, really interesting that's hard to heal because I'm being double teamed. Question. Okay, no. Dashing does not give iframes. That's very good to know. Okay, cool. What TikTok did to those shrooms, it's sad to see. Charm Notch. Oh, I can get one more charm now. Oh, I was gonna go kill those kids, but I guess the game doesn't want me to. Yeah. Flip every switch without exception. Okay, why are you so friendship? Ah! That's the wrong way. Like, why is man going wah? I love it. They're so silly. Oh. Wow. Yeah, me too. Why are these mushroom guys like all just like me for real? Why am I identifying with the mushroom people? They're such scoobers. I think that's why. They're semi-meow. They do friendships and go, yeah. Yeah, kill those kids. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It's gonna be uploaded to YouTube as a VOD. Wow. 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 Mush booms. Listen, if it's a mushroom and it doesn't explode in a puff of spores, is it really a mushroom? Okay, actually, like unironically, I just yesterday had lion's mane mushroom that we prepared like a steak substitute for the first time. Unironically, it tasted just like a like pretty fatty piece of steak. It was a bit less like tough, but I highly recommend lion's mane as a steak substitute. Because like my roommate's Jewish, I've mentioned this before, and obviously, oh my! Why are they having RPGs? Why do they have RPGs? Yeah, so my roommate is Jewish, and obviously keeping kosher steak is not an option.
Or at least I don't think it's an option. They don't eat red meat, at least. So we don't have steak in the house. However, I quite enjoy steak. I enjoy beef. And I mentioned we should try that. And then at a farmer's market, we saw that there was some lion's mane. And we were like, oh, we can pick up some lion's mane. Actually, so goated. Like, I would, if it wasn't so expensive, I would absolutely want to buy more. It was like $5 for a single crown. And like $10, I think, for like 2.5, 3. Obviously the crowns change. Oh, there is... The boy is here. But where's the boy? Is he down? Cornifer. Cornifer! Oh! I'm not pressing any buttons. I was just bouncing. Goated with the sauce. Steak is an option, but getting kosher steak is hard because it has to be killed. Yeah. Like, generally, we'll just have, like, chicken or edamame, tofu. Like, I've been getting my roommate to try tofu more because I was never a huge fan of tofu, but explicitly because I enjoy... I bless the rains down in Africa. I encouraged my roommate to try out tofu, and we ended up actually really enjoying it. So we've been using it way more. Honestly, we made tofu carnitas for like tacos. It's super good.
Oh, my friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange creature gives me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved the caves, but I fear my matured physique won't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Yes. Thank you. Seitan is pretty cool. We had Seitan like twice, and it's very similar. $5 for one still sounds way cheaper to me. No, $5 for one. We made it a stir fry. We didn't do like steaks. We did a lion's mane beef substitute in a stir fry. So chicken in the woods, yes. Lion's mane as a beef substitute in a stir fry, where we could add other mushrooms like portobello or shiitake or whatever, green beans, bok choy, carrots, noodles. It all came together.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
That's actually really funny. That everyone comments how terrible it smells, and I just don't have the ability to smell. I find that very funny. I was a vegetarian for 9 months for a bit, and that was all I ate. Yeah, so edamame is one that we eat often. That's primarily them, because they're like, yeah, edamame has protein. And I'm like, yeah, it does, but also I want to eat something other than edamame. I actually grew up with a trampoline, so this is just like reminding me of my childhood. Jumping on a trampoline with a knife, stabbing at mushrooms to give me money. All on top of a trampoline. Yeah. Are you infected? What in the fear and hunger? What in the funger? Okay, so I need to be on that side to go to that side. Yeah. I do like the bounce. I think this is it. I think... Queen's Station. I gotta come from the right side. Funger mentioned. Yeah, so I have never played Funger because that is a lot of topics I'm very not comfortable with. But I have watched a lot of playthroughs on it and like seen deep dives and whatever. Funger 2, I've heard actually really good things about. And I want to play it because I'm basically blind. Yeah, pork is the one that can't be kosher no matter what. Yeah. My roommate just personally has a preference against red meat anyway, independent of kosher. That's what it was. So, like, since they're the one that is usually cooking, because my roommate, I have multiple roommates, but one of my roommates and I, the one that I have lived with for longer, has, comes from a family where, like, cooking group meals all day, every day. And I come from a family where that is not the case, but they hate cleaning, and I'm fine with cleaning. So what we'll generally do is that they'll cook meals, I'll generally clean up. And that's a very nice system that, like, at least that roommate and I have. But that also means that it's constrained mostly by their diet. Oh, Quirrell. Hey. Isn't this something? It's not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Yeah, Quirrell. You tell him, Quirrell. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the stations bustling with activity and life. Now, only our like even though it exists. There's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Funger is not a stream game. So Funger is not a stream game, but it does have a mod. Funger 2, I've heard, is better, and I assume it also has a mod to help with. Yeah, Funger is a great game, but WoW is at dark at times. I mean, that's the thing, right? Fog Canyon? Well, so Quirrell mentioned the fog. Quirrell, did you come down the fog way? Did I go the wrong way? Interesting. So you're blocked off. But yeah, Funger is a game where I'm actually quite interested in playing the second game on stream. Pog Canyon? No, not Pog Canyon, you sillies. Okay. Let us insert Geo. No such thing as the wrong way in these games. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I was there. I was there when the correct choices were made, and I choose to avoid them. Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I can do this. I think I don't have wall jumping. No, that's the wrong way. Silly Kissers. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, it was voted upon by the community that the community name is the Arrow Kissers. So if you wonder why are you mentioning Arrow Kissers, that is the community's self-identification. Why do... Hello? Eyeball? Eyeball? Brain? Nucleus? Hello? What is here? Sorry, I yawn. Oh! A person with a job! The scariest thing of all?
Oh, Bakura Finero.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's Geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all of my time as a banker, I've never lost a single Geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Okay, can I access this from Dirtmouth? Probably. I spend 100 now. Every time I encounter you, I give you money. Why are you down here? I thought the whole point of the Empire is that it fell and there's no one down here. How are you making money? Banks are businesses, and they need a constant inflow of cash greater than their outflow in order to remain in business. Is your business model entirely getting adventurers to come down here, give you money to keep it safe, and then they die, and then you give it like a week before they come back and then you spend all their money? And if so, where are you spending all that money? Like, what does Geo give to you down here? She's so nice, willing to just keep your money. Employment jump scare.
Just you, Geo.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe with my my vaults. Now, let's do some banking. Max balance is only 4,500. Well, I guess I'll... 200. Invest in your future.
Geo,
I mean, it's right next to Queen Station. Bye then, stay safe. Oh, I suppose if anyone takes the stag lines, you can go. But it sounded like the stag wasn't being used because no one's down here. People don't, like, bugs don't live down here. It's only adventurers. So she has a clientele of adventurers, but even by Queen's Station, no one's using the stag lines anymore except me. Because, like, even Tiso said, like, wow, you use that? Like, what are you, a loser? And then I'm like, yeah, I'm a loser. What about it? Like, what, you want a kiss? Like, shut up. So I understand a banker being here before the fall, but now it seems like it's ill-advised. Or maybe I'm just being a pedant. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong things in this bug-themed adventure video game. Why are you exploding? Why are they exploding? They explode? Why is there so many explosions? What the hecky heck? Can't believe Arrow's taking part in corporate espionage. Listen, it's just business. Oh my gosh! I didn't realize it would bounce back for revenge. Loser's kiss? I mean, I'm not sitting here gonna tell an old lady like, hey, or what was it, like, Tizo? It was, Tizo. Like, hey, what, like, you wanna be all, like, moody? You wanna, like, go on a date at the arena together? And, like, you wanna... Got it. They're heat-seeking. They hate me. Okay, that's rude. That's not a fun time. So the little ones don't explode, which I'm glad for. I don't want massive explosion. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these guys are really funny. That is very funny to me. I'm very amused. Okay, so we have an incoming ad break. Heads up, in like 3 minutes. Question, how much progress have I made? Like, thus far, I've beaten... Oh, I forgot to dodge. I've beaten Hornet the first time, because I know you fight her multiple times. Or at least I think you fight her multiple times. Maybe. Like, what would we say my progress is? I'm like 10% of the way through. I'm 30% of the way through. Like, do we have a rough estimate? Little Guy Seekers, good progress for the first time played. Awesome. Eep. Ow. Eep. I might die. Well, death before dishonor. I'm gonna get further and further away from a reasonable location to make this harder and harder for myself if I should die. Instead of dying, don't. I understand now. Completely reasonable of you to say. What the hecky heck? Where am I? Oh. One of you did, yes. Now I can heal. Yeep. Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering why I keep saying what the hecky heck, I don't curse. So that is a exclamation. Why is the void doing what the void do? I'm not a scaredy cat. I simply get surprised easily. I have a startle response. That one Lancer video says otherwise. Which one Lancer video? There's a lot of Lancer videos at this point. Less than 10% by a bit, maybe like 3 to 7%. Okay, so in about 5 hours of learning the game, I got about 5%. Oh, the one you read the meme? So again, that's multiple. I mean, if you die, at least your money's safe now. That's very true, Kaza. No. You hoe. Dang it. Void be voiding? The void really do be voiding. Who else up voiding they void, you know? So I came over here for nothing. I got some health, which is nice, but oh. I'm such a god gamer. I'm so good at this video game. You can't even tell me otherwise. Oh. No, get back here. Ha. So these like these blueberries, do they respawn? I assume they do. Oh, hi. Hello, Nest Seal. Oh, is that a... No? Oh, it's down here. Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallownest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. Relic from Hallow Knight's past, the item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Oh, I just realized. Old nail. It's called Lifeblood. It does respawn if I... Okay. Because there's a ping on the map for it. You've never seen it respawn. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there's on the map, or I can buy a pin specifically for those things, right? Ow! I'm in Spain. Without the S? Yes, without the S. I'm so used to saying I'm in Spain without the A, and then people go, wait, what? And then I reveal to them that I'm spinning. That is something that has happened more than once. Okay, we're in ads. Thank you very much. If you're avoiding your voids, you should talk to a doctor. If you're avoiding your voids, I think that's a contract issue. I think if you're avoiding anything, that's like a legal thing. We drinking our water. We have consumed upwards of like 300-400 milliliters. We have to stay well hydrated. I suppose while I do this, I can probably check my YouTube because a video went out 5 hours ago. And we have some notifications, but I can also ping it on the Discord because I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Did it knock? I didn't schedule it. Also, I was up till 4 a.m. Sorry for no making a mega dungeon. It'll be tomorrow. Trust. Yeah, because for those of you who don't know, I'm mostly a YouTuber, and on YouTube I make TTRPG D&D videos. And part of that is I've been making a mega dungeon, like a massive dungeon, room by room, for the past like six plus months. So I was just a little silly there. I didn't schedule my video to release. Also, calling it words written is W. Yeah, the channel points. Welcome back, everyone. I have considered changing it to bullets because, well, what are you mostly spending your channel points on? But... Green pad. What's over here? The 2 paths available. I'm gonna go here first. Ha! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Although I do hear a little humming. A little humming guy. Oh. Huh, question. Can I not pass through this because there's darkness within me? If I die and allow my shadow to leave my body, do we think I could go into that freely? Oh, come on. So no here. You love the Mega Dungeon videos? Oh, thank you. I know a lot of people are here for Lancer, a bunch of other people are here for the Mega Dungeon videos, so I try to make sure I'm always getting them out. Sorry I haven't released any Mega Dungeon videos recently. They're a lot. They take a lot of effort. I understand the assignment. I understand the assignment. Ouch. Ow. Trying is free, accept the pain and suffering. I'm here for autism. Well, I haven't been diagnosed, but to be fair, I also haven't been tested. So your mileage may vary. Screw you. You're inconvenient to fight. So are these guys dead? Like bam bam? Because it looks like they're just sitting, but they're not moving, so. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. You absolute jerk. And never punished. Hooray for autism. There's another pass. He uses awesome maps. See, that's the thing. What's his name? Like Cornwall? Cornifer. Just has plot armor. He can just get wherever he needs to go. Wherever is least convenient for me as a player to find him. So this is... Am I back in... Oh, yeah! Oh, the green... This is the green path. That's what this is. Huh. Oh my gosh, I just skipped this path. I've been here before. I remember being here. I remember walking in. I thought this was a death trap. I thought this was the... I ignored this pit because I thought this was going to lead me to my death. Why do you want me to reset the timer? I mean, I can pretty easy, but... That explains why Quirrell references the fog path. I took the long way around. So smart. Ow. I think that went well. Why are you a spooky scare? Oh, never mind. You're a loser. I keep not jumping or jumping when I shouldn't jump, and I'm bad at this video game and I should feel bad. I should be shamed for my crimes against being good at video games. Rocky Horror? Yeah, sure. Reasonable. So something tells me I need the light in here. Again, I'm just going to kind of praise this game's health recovery system. It is extremely forgiving, while at the same time not being, like, trivial. Anytime you fight anyone, you recover soul. When you recover soul, you can heal. You just need a moment to breathe. Small number nicer than big number? Really? So you're like the opposite of a size queen. Understood. The music is absolutely popping because I didn't even process. Yes. I saw you wiggling. So this is like, I would consider this a mini boss. It doesn't have a name, but it had a little intro cinematic. Well, that was me just trying to fight a freight train front on. Also, you can cast wizard spells. Yes, it's like mana. Yeah. So now what I can do is if I ignore my soul, because I already died, and just go down. Really? Boo! Mossy. Yeah, Alice. I'll say, hey, Alice, it's been a bit. Welcome on in. This game's fighting is so nice. Here's the thing. I like that it appreciate. I do have dash. Thank you. I forgot. I literally forgot. I appreciate that this. Wait, look at this. I just realized this. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Hollow Knight the Hollow. I wonder why you came into this stream. So we're in the green path, but because we're approaching the fog area, it's all bubbles. And then when we're in the fog area, because we're approaching the green path, it's all green. I love that. Yeah, so I have the dash, and I just died fighting the big green bush monster. So, dang it. I was hoping that if I didn't have a soul, if I lost my shadow, I'd be able to walk through this. But that doesn't seem to be what it is. You can put skins in Hollow Knight? That's so silly. Yes, I do have dash. Okay, so let's go back up there. You dunked those jellies with such confidence. Oh, thank you. I mean, I have been playing for a couple of... I've actually only been playing for 3.5 minutes. The fact that I got dash so early is actually world record pace. Ignore the fact that I don't know how to platform. Ignore the fact that... Just ignore the fact. Ignore all of the facts. Ignore the logic that spurns me from the world. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have to fight you. Oh, I just kind of assumed I did. Oh, I'm being bullied. Not even by bugs, by bushes. Mossy's meant. Oh, the name is Mossy. Understood. I need to get better about. Okay, I just need to get better. That honestly, it's really just a skill issue. My issue is that I'm too skilled. Ow. I hate the jump. Cool. Okay, I'm getting into the Hollow Knight rhythm. I must say. I gotta be real with you. I am fully like, I'm understanding. No, I'm not good at it. However, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Literally hardest boss in the game. True. Why is there a pathway up there? I want to follow the pathway. Pathway. It's a pathway. Only Mossy knows. Though I fell down to the mossy ground here, I will just see how it knows. You are missing mask? What does that mean? Oh! Hello! Oh, thank you. Yeah, arrow covers. where it is exclusively me just kind of riffing off of what's happening in game and singing it to a tune that I vaguely know and don't even know the words to. That's how the ideal karaoke stream should go. Oof, dodged. Secret. No. Oh, they hide when I'm close because they're cowards. Loser cowards, babies. I hate them. Listen, I'm not gonna remove you from my community if you're a coward. But I am gonna judge you. Okay. I'm angry. That every time you ever think, wow, Arrow seems kind of alright at this game. Arrow could actually be good at 2D platformers. Wrong. Never. Perish the... I'll take it. I'll take it. I need what W's I can. Bosses, I got it. Fights, it's on lock. Platforming, never in a million years will you catch me succeeding that. For the chest up there. Arrow craves the gamer water. No, Anyway, so that was a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun playing Hollow Knight. I don't think I'll pick it up again. I just don't think it's the sort of thing that I vibe with. Thank you so much for everyone coming in. Oh, wait. This is not the scene. Is there a document explaining your Twitch point rewards? No. My suggestion is to ask, and people will explain. I hope I do the true ending. I didn't know there was a true ending. All I know is you can, like, 112% the game. Which I suppose is probably the true ending. Remember, every time I die in this game, I die in real life. Every death in game, I die in real life. Thank you for the follow. I understand that is in fact a pity follow, but I will take it because I need to take what wins I can. Oh, this does replenish. Pog. Attention retention. Yeah. So, okay. Do you want to know what happens? Do you want to know what happens when I remove the keys? Let me remove the keys and show you. Let me show you what happens when I take the keys away. Also, thank you for the follow, Milifant. Like, if I just keep playing the game like normal, and there's no keys, there will be a murmur that runs through. Yep, people are just leaving. Like, the keys keep people's attention. I didn't want this. I didn't want the TikTok brain rot, but it just kind of happened. See, people start falling asleep, they leave, they get disinterested, they're disengaged, and that's what happens when keys are the only thing keeping you in the stream. Where is my shadow? Is this so not Skibbity? I've watched more Skibbity Toilet than I think that I should have. You aren't allowed to stop until you 112% plus all achievements. Understood. Here, Shadow, Shadow, Shadow. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, just a little cutie. I need Subway Surfers. See, I never played Subway Surfers, is the thing. I never got into Subway Surfers. I did play Temple Run. I do have experience with Temple Run, but I never got into Subway Surfers. Family Guy clips, I never watched Family Guy. So, like, all of the classic TikTok brain rot just never appealed to me. For more than just the, oh, I don't need it. Literally from... Literally from the perspective of like, oh yeah, like what specific things would appeal to me. They don't do it. Shadow? No, it's actually Shadow the Edge Dog. Okay, so depending on how far I am from it, I can actually get more height. Oh, get back in here, you goof. Oh, money, money, money. It's so funny in a poor bug's world. I don't think there's anything for me to do in here, because I can't go to the left. There's something about those red spikes on the walls that I will be able to deal with later. Yeah, so if I keep it high, I stay high. And presumably can go indefinitely depending on skill, which I thought that I would only have a limited amount, but I guess I can just spam. So, I guess I go up. I guess I go up and to the right. Nope, I go up into the more right. To the right, above the right. Okay, so I go up here, 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 dodge around, drop down, come this way. Then I go to the right. Because I want to see, what's that over on the left? Do you see what I mean? Over on that leftmost period? Is there going to be another Mossy? No. I've slain you. Why can't I just make friends with the monsters? Like, they're cuties. I'm a cutie. I'm just a little bug guy. Why would I have like a blood feud with them? What's to stop us from just putting our hands together or our mandibles, our antenna together and just... Apparently it's the fact that if I touch them, I die. Okay. Once more onto the breach. See, the issue with having the dash is that now I have a finger on the dash. I'm bad at this video game. I'm bad at this video game. I'm bad. Shamone. If I die, I'm gonna be so, like, minorly upset. These aren't even actual enemies. They're little weenies. Why would I die to a weenie? So I've been over here before, I'm sure. I just don't remember what the roadblock was. You're made of Coca-Cola. They're made of Fanta. We can work together. Ah! Oh. I really should have healed with that. I really should have healed with that. But I got greedy. I wanted the money. It's all about the money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. Okay, we got little babies. We got little babies we can... You know, sometimes the real enemy is your own demons. And in a situation like that, is it not better to give them the benefit of the doubt and to make peace with yourself over rage and frustration? Money is an excuse. In reality, it's the bloodlust. Okay, well, you don't gotta say the quiet part out loud. Okay. Again, I'm fingers on the wrong button, my friends. That gamer water, am I right? Why does everyone keep calling it gamer water? Yes, it's the game is canonically said you have no sense of smell. You smell bad. And you know what? I can't control that. Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm some sort of smeller? Do you think I'm someone that has a sense of smell? No, I just was not here. I fully just did not explore this room. Oh. Up? I can go up? What's up here? Oh. Have I been here? It seems like a place I've been. I've been here before. I feel bad for destroying the lamps, because that feels like property damage that... Oh, I have been here. Oh, but have I? Or, do I have to pay a toll? Sure. Insert geo? I guess I haven't been here. Imagine the smell of fungal waste. I don't want to imagine that personally. Just my personal preference. I need more charms. Charms seem like they're useful. They seem like they're the Paper Mario badges. Only 50 geo for a bench, what a deal. Listen, if I could buy a bench for 50 geo, I would not be able... I wouldn't be able to afford it because geo isn't real. How much do you think geo's worth, like, in USD? Because if this bug is the size of a toddler, those geos are about the size of, like, $1, but they're made of money? Of course they're made of money. They are money. They're made of metal? Are they made of chitin? Imagine how metal it would be. Have money made out of flesh. That's what chitin would be. That's what chitin money would be. I've been here before, so I don't need to keep exploring here. I can just go back. Geo's canonically just metal. Oh, so there is no fall damage. Nice. Oh, there was. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, so I've already been here. I'm gonna go back down. Yeah. 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 Let's go down. Whee! Toddler size is not real. Wait, was I being lied to? I thought they were little. Fossilized shells. Oh. Then they should be extremely fragile, no? I guess we shouldn't be throwing them. Do you think it's wise to throw around money when you die? Like, in your death throes, your last thought is, oh, I need to demonstrate how valuable I was. Let me throw my money around. Okay, so I can't go up here. Ah! Again, I am not a scaredy cat. I'm just easily startled. Shut up. So you've been cleverly avoiding the fall damage by diving into the water? Ah, yes, that's what I've been doing. Every single time I go into the gamer water, it's just simply is me. There's space over here. How much would you pay for a rock? I mean, it depends on the rock. Like, also, I know a guy. Like, I know an archaeologist who can just get me rocks. So, if I really want a rock, I'd just be like, hey, Rory, can I get a rock? And he'd be like, sure. What do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. What's a cool rock? And then he'd give me a cool rock. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows up the path, we shall never will. So I'm assuming those are lore things, but there might be more to them. Hello? Boss? Got a dash. King? There ain't nothing over here. You know a guy? No, I don't know a guy. I know of a man. A man who would claim that he rocks, despite the fact that he is nothing of the sort. Oh, there's an area to the right over there. The nice thing about having the map is that I actually know what I missed, which, as funny as it would have been to have no map, I'm very glad I'm not doing that. That would have been so annoying. You? No, a guy. Listen, they hate to see me knowing someone. Wait, I was right here. Oh no, it's above. That's why. Yeah. What was that pained, horrid screech when I killed him? Okay. This place seems... Oh! Oh, I remember this place. I was here before. And I couldn't do that. But now I can. Ow. Who is Rorston? Why is he banished? He's a friend of the channel. He's a friend of the channel who I like to bully, so I have a channel point redeem exclusively to ban him. I think he likes it, it's okay. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, hi. What's this? Thorns of Agony. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines. I love thorns damage. It's so pog. Okay. Not a scaredy cat, but a creature. I'm not a creature. I'm not creature coded enough. Oh, it didn't update on the map because I have not rested. So now what I need to do, can I go more up? I think I can go more up. There's an area up there. Basically, I'm just going through all of the... Oh. Piss off. I'm basically just going back these older areas that I haven't explored and seeing what area, or that I have explored, and seeing which areas are accessible, because that's what you do in a Metroidvania. I really am, like, very human-coded. Oh. Like, I have a friend who's a creature, Archivist AE. I am not on his level of just sheer, we'll call it being silly. Why am I going this way? I could have gone the way with the bench. I could have gone the more well-trodden path that has fewer enemies, but no. I have to choose the gamer water path. Oh, this is why I didn't go this way before, is because I needed the dash. A is very silly, yes. Oh! Boo. Sniped me. And again! These losers! These bullies. Wait till Arrow finds out the Roaring Knight from Deltarune is in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be... If I'm being dead ass with you, sir. I played chapter 1. It's gonna explode. I forgot. If I can be fully honest with you, I played chapter 1 of Deltarune when it came out. Went, oh, okay. And then I did not touch it since. I have not kept up with it. I have not watched it. I have not played it. I don't know anything about chapters. I think it's 2 through 4. Not you. Not you again. I have better things to do. I'm sorry. Like, yes, you give me lots of money. But also, yes, I have no health. Yes, I want to go up here. I don't know why that song's in my head. It's because I keep talking about money. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I'm fine. Let me heal up. I know Potioncraft. Like the game? I know of it. I haven't played it. Potioncraft is the game where it's all on like a parchment and you create potions by adding stuff together, correct? Yep, and now we're back in the blue area. Oh, the different blue area. What was it that I needed here? That's the issue, is that part of the times I see, oh, there's an area I haven't explored, and then it's just, oh, I know I've been there, I just don't have the requisite ability. However, I had that one right there. Was that a 1? Oh! Ow! So I gotta have my back to one of them. Yeah, so if I have my back to one of them, they're just hiding in a hole. So I don't need to worry about them. And now I can grab the other one. Okay. Come on, loser. Idiot. Stupid. Oh, I needed to not attack them when they're roly-polying because then I don't get to charge my soul. Again! I'm vibing with the combat. I'm vibing with it. I'm with it. Alchemy, yes. I do enjoy like alchemy sims. Oh, is this just a bunch of them dead? Balder shell. Okay, that's cool. What's that do? Protects very hard shell while focusing soul. Okay, so it's while I'm healing myself, I get a little shield. That's actually really useful. Okay. That was me pressing the wrong button. I was trying to stab and I ended up dashing. That is not what we should be doing. But yeah, so I haven't played Potion Craft. Is it any good? I think I've heard good things about it, but obviously if I haven't played it, I'm not going to speak on it as if I'm an authority. What is up here? I don't have a map of the area. Can't go up, so I just got to go back. Okay, so where are we? We're up here. The Forgotten Crossroads is back there. Stone Sanctuary. So Forgotten Crossroads is like early area with a Fog Canyon I can go back to. Very good. Just finished the main final. There's objectives in that game? It's wild. I thought it was just a game where it was all about exploring like potion making. So I gotta go all the way down. You know what? You know what? We'll do it, Leaf Knight. Bush Knight. Yeah. What's with this off-brand Silksong gang? I think the devs took inspiration from Skong. I'm not gonna lie. I think Team Cherry might want to investigate this Team Cherry, and they really need to see what's going on. Like, come on, this is not okay. This is not. It's less fluid. It's less refined. It feels like Silksong is like an evolution of this. When that really. Oh, so if I take damage while I'm healing, I lose the heal and I take the damage. I didn't know that. Maybe the Balder Shell is good. And of course, it was always one hit more. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. Don't snipe me, bro. I don't want it. I don't want you to snipe me. Don't do it. Don't try it. Okay, I'm on a bench. Okay. They even stole the player design. Oh, listen. Some devs are just so lazy. This Hollow Knight really gotta like prove how different it is from Silksong. So I want to go down Fog Canyon, right? Methinks, I assume. Listen, I don't play Metroidvanias. The whole bug thing is a total ripoff. I think that the bug thing is acceptable. It's the art style. It's the art direction that is just like. If you told me that the same devs made this, I'd believe you. And that's just not okay. Yeah. Should I be fighting enemies for money? Yes. Do I care? No. Listen, I think I even saw one of the bosses in this game seems to be modeled off of Silksong's protagonist. And that's just like, okay, that's a cool Easter egg. It's a cool reference. But when it's one-to-one, that's just not okay. Can't be doing that. I actually want to go back. Never mind. I came in here, died in acid, left for no reason. Gonna drop down. Yeah. I'm sorry, the dashes just... I need to make noises every time I dash. And die. Dash and die. This is the way. Ah! Wow, I really got double tap there. Okay, let's do the normal way. Let's not try to do speedrun strats when I'm too bad at the game that I can't even speedrun strat. Bubbles! Arrow, your affinity to acid is concerning. Listen. It's a fun time, right? Actually, that's a lie. I can't claim to have ever had. The gamer water calls to the gamer. Okay. Don't worry, this is fine. This is just the platformer experience. This is what every player experiences, right? This isn't unique to me. This is just how people play video games. And I am normal and valid in that. I'm not bad. I'm completely average. Although I am getting good at dodging bosses like that. Like, hop, skip, jump. Goodness gracious, I need to wrap up soon because I am never gonna open my mouth again. Every time I do, my foot gets planted squarely within it. And I didn't even need to come down here. I didn't even need to go. I could have just continued on my path. Pog Canyon is a pain? Really? What would you say is the worst area out of the ones that I've seen? Is it Pog Canyon? Also, I do appreciate that we have just decided to call it Pog Canyon now. That's just its name. Okay. We're gonna do this the real way. The rigid way. The right way. Out of what I've seen, Pog Canyon's the worst. Got it. Honestly, from what little I've seen of it, it has not been that bad. It's just been jellyfish. You go this way? No. So, I'm hitting an issue. Ow. Apparently the actual issue was the jellyfish I just smacked into. Yeah. So... Okay. I accidentally swung my sword. That was an accident and not what I wanted to do. So you're down there for no good reason. Okay, I can't do anything there. Nuclear bomb. Legalize nuclear bombs. Oh, come on. The nuclear bomb jellyfish are not my favorite. If I'm being I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, I'm going home. I'm done. I'm going home. No, it's okay. It's fine. No. All's well. My therapist said that it's okay to feel these emotions. I'm going home. Oh. I'm gonna commit incredible acts of violence on all fellows. So apparently I cannot drink Monster Energy drinks. Really? What, do they like cause you pain? Or is it the caffeine will send you into cardiac arrest? Or is it simply that the taste is so refined that you are unable to keep it down? Okay, watch this speedrun strat. I hate myself. I'm gonna keep myself safe. Emotions are healthy. I'm going to slit your throat. I swear to whatever bug god is not presiding over this bug world. One more time. And I'm going to slit your throat. And I'm going to bleed you dry atop a hole in the ground and call it your grave before converting it into a latrine, because that is your worth as a bug. Yeah, keep going. Just thirsty, don't judge. What are my drink opinions? So what do you mean? Like, do I prefer water or soda or lemonade? Because I drink water almost always. I have like a nightly ritual that I have where I will make tea to be productive. Thank you for those zero clamshells. I'll make tea to be productive, like as a ritual, and I'll have juice in the morning as like a sweet beverage. And aside from that, I really don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I cut out soda years ago. I never have been into coffee. You okay? Did I go here? Have been here. You know, there's a lot of things that are wrong in the world. And I'm just thankful for video games, for giving me a chance to relax, to wind down after a fine. I'm normal. I'm keeping myself safe. Just calming music in the green path. Yeah, this music is gonna haunt my nightmares. I'm gonna get in the shower and I'm gonna put on like the Hollow Knight OST in the background. I'm gonna hear this and the water is gonna slough off my skin like it's acid. No, I go this way. Honestly, I should... So I considered reaching out to a company that makes VTuber bath bombs. And I considered being like, hey, this would be hilarious if I had a bath bomb. However, I don't know if anyone would be interested, and I myself don't take I'm gonna flip over my desk. This is not a meme. This is not for content. This is actually just my incompetence. You shower? Yes, I shower daily. I hate being unclean. It's actually like a pet peeve of mine. I feel gross if I don't shower, so I will shower daily, even on days where I don't do much. So, despite the fact that, like, freaking Cornelius... I'm tilted. I need to stop playing this game. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I've been playing this game for like 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm unstoppable. No heat-seeking missile can ever stop me. Thank you. See, you're the change I need in my life. You are who and what and where and why and how I need. Which is just someone to remind me that I lost 800 Geo due to naught but my own incompetence. Okay. I think, unironically, I give this like one more shot to get back down to the fog. Okay. As you've seen, it's not even the fog area. It's not the fog canyon. It is my inability to platform. It is... You've literally been there, though. Gosh, no, that's the thing. It's not even the fog canyon. I can't even blame the fog canyon. Yes, the jellyfish are annoying. But I would say that my lack of ability to just get out of the way of the very obvious, static, unmoving piles of gamer water has been my biggest issue by far. Which is so dumb. It's so silly. I'm committing on a lie on you. You committed a great sin against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I will say, I am very much enjoying this game. However, I am beyond frustrated. But I also recognize this is literally just me being bad at platforming. I know. Okay. I hit the wrong button. 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 Don't worry, we still have 2 hits left. That's more than we normally have going into here. Okay. Gets me healing up. That's our problem. We're not healing enough. I'm going to commit incredible acts of violence upon those unfortunate few who deserve it. This is my villain origin story. I have never been someone to rage at a video game. Maybe that's because I don't play platform. Savenya! I need to redeem myself. I need to show off that the greatest threat to me is not piles of acid and freaking jellyfish nuclear bombs. I am not filled with rage. I'm filled with not but the sordid determination of someone who's so grossly inept that they are incapable of giving up. Do you remember those mushrooms that were slamming their head into the floor? That was me. That mushroom on the floor was me trying to navigate the beginner sections of this explorer. Let the rivers run red. The rivers will run red with the blood of my foes. Except actually, that's just a lie. They'll run red with Fanta. Or orange with Fanta. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm not a rage gamer. I'm not someone known for my outbursts. I'm not someone known for freaking out. But holy heck, am I frustrated? We're pogging. Never mind, we're not. We didn't get the... I hate jellyfish. Maybe maybe they don't deserve to avoid extinction. Have they ever considered that? Have they ever considered that by being mean to me in Hollow Knight should doom their species? Maybe they don't deserve nuclear weapons. What were we thinking? Giving them nukes. Do I hate jellyfish more than bugs? In this game, yes. In real life, no. The sins of the jellyfish in this game are not the sins of all jellyfish. I know I don't have to kill the big guys, but I need to get past them. I don't need to kill them, but I need to get past them, so I need to kill them to get past them. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Vales, welcome in to what just might be my lowest point. I didn't rage in AC6. I don't rage when I deal with hate comments or stupid people. I have yet to rage. I have gotten frustrated, but I will subsist off of nothing but spite and spite alone, in spite of the challenges levied before me. I am a god amongst bugs. Though, is that to say that I am truly their better, or are they simply my lesser? I'm so done. Honestly, I maintain it was all the freaking the mother heckin' the needle lippin'. It was entirely the acid baths. Ma'am, can I please have all of my money back?
Gio.
Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? I need money.
Gio, Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe. You survived Impeach Obama ASAP 2010. You can survive this. That's what I tell myself every day. Whenever I think, man, I'm really struggling, I think to myself, impeach Obama ASAP 2010 thinks that you can't do this. And then I just... my brain. There must be another way. Violence isn't the answer? Yeah, violence isn't the answer. It's a question. And the answer is yes. Jellyfish are kind of an opposite situation. They thrive off global warming, so they're making issues for other species. I didn't know that. Okay. Hi, boss. You opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Let us head back up to Dirtmouth, because I want to go home. I want to lie down. Okay. I goodness gracious, it's been 6 hours. I need to eat. I had a single bowl of oatmeal with some chocolate in it. And that was my daring breakfast. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. No. Let's grab more map stuff, because I'm not gonna lie, circumnavigation seems pretty important. I do appreciate that you can buy granularly all of this stuff.
Bapanada.
Let's grab stagways. Shopkeepers are interesting bugs, sure. The hot springs. A hot spring probably would have been good. Let us go back to the bench. Just assign. Oof, the wayward compass. I kind of like the idea of not having it. Didn't you say like an hour ago that you wanted to find a good place to wrap up? Badger, that is how I speak every hour. I don't know what you're on about. If you need to eat, go take care of yourself. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, the soul catcher's actually been helping me so much. I think I drop you. Go you. That would be so funny to freaking... I'll heckin'... What's it called? Gosh, have no map awareness. But I probably should have the compass. Oh heck. Let's do this. You. So I dropped the soul catcher because while it is good, I am getting a lot of souls from it. Actually, that really helps in bosses. Try to over-equip? Oh. Interesting. This is actually really useful for bosses. I don't need the boulder shell as much as I need this, because with bosses, the ability to gain more soul per strike means that I can heal more per strike, which sustain in boss fights is super good. The boulder shell seems useful. The boulder shell seems like it will help me if I'm in a fight where I need to do a risky heal. But that doesn't matter if I don't get enough heals. So I have a minute left on this ad, which is why I'm going to keep wrapping up, or I'm going to keep paused here, and then I might wrap up. I don't know how we're feeling. Gotta stretch those muscles. I have to go out on a run after this. I go out on daily runs or daily walks because I know I need to take care of myself. So, heck, the sun is still out. I gotta take advantage of that. Okay, but with 30 seconds left, I think now that we're back at Dirtmouth, I think this is where we call it. It's been a nice 6 hours. Ten more seconds left, and I drink my water. Whew. Gosh. Let me look for... Well, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad. Oh, come now. I have to raid into her. It's gotta be Vivi. So, I think I'm gonna wrap up now, where I think I made good progress. I don't know if I made good progress. I'm assuming I am. It just feels like I did. What we're going to do, we're going to raid into the lovely Doc Vivi Leandra. She is a actual real life scientist and also a scientist VTuber. It's currently a birthday celebration stream. She's doing board games, Red Dragon Inn, it looks like, with some other people, some of whom I recognize. So what we're going to do, I'm going to send y'all over. If you are following. Oh, totally different Vivi, yeah. There's a lot of different Vivis. This is a Doc Vivi Leandra. But if you would be so inclined to do an Arrow Raid Pog, over on YouTube, I released a short today because I release shorts daily. My plan is tomorrow is going to be a long form clip. Wait, no, sorry. Monday is going to be a long form clip because today's Saturday. Tomorrow, Sunday, is going to be another short. So I do shorts basically every day. I stream on YouTube over on Wednesdays at 11 a.m. PST, and here on Twitch on Saturdays at 11 a.m. PST. So I'm probably going to stream Hollow Knight next Saturday, 11 a.m., assuming I don't sleep in again. So thank you all so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. I had so much fun with Hollow Knight. I was not expecting to have as much fun as I did, so I appreciate it. Have a lovely day, night, afternoon, whatever, and enjoy yourself.